Hi.
Hi.
I can do the actual streaming shit.
I almost pressed stop streaming.
You did.
I did almost. But I didn't. I didn't.
Adrian's at the helm today.
Haha.
Because I've already played Paradise Killer, so what would be the point in me being in charge? When in fact this is Adrian's time to experience Paradise Killer.
Yay! Rare me gaming stream.
Yeah. If you are not familiar, the game will explain itself pretty post-haste, but it is a open-ended, open-world murder mystery investigation game. I'm gonna move the mic real quick. It's gonna make a horrible noise. Okay, it's over. And it's very vaporwave inspired, both aesthetically and politically. It's got some crazy ass world building.
Got some crazy ass names.
Got some crazy ass names, and frankly some crazy ass character designs. Super fun, definitely much more lighthearted than Umineko has been. This is a as much as it is kind of a lateral move, we are doing a different island murder mystery. We are it's going to be much lighter fare, I would say.
Also, Josh did this very cool art of me, and Josh is in my Nintendo 3DS.
That's true, I am in your Nintendo 3DS. If you've played Paradise Killer, there's not a lot of, like, duos. Like, not that we have to be a duo, but that has been the trend, I would say, for most of this. And, yeah, I don't know. This is what worked best, in my opinion. It was either that or Shinji, and you'll meet Shinji and understand why I don't think I could have done that. But yeah. As far as, I guess, like, housekeeping before we jump into the game,
Does it contain scenes? Do I need to change to this game contains scenes?
I was gonna say, CWs, it's the one at the bottom. Like, not really, but I will just say it's a murder mystery, and so all the things that come with a murder mystery are things you should expect. There's some blood, descriptions of murder and murder methods, some discussion of suicide, that sort of thing. Just, like, really, really, I would say, like, the level of violence is very bog-standard murder mystery. I don't think there's anything, like, appalling. But there is also, like, discussions of and reference to kidnapping, forced labor, cults, blood sacrifices, that sort of thing, sort of throughout.
Normal Tuesday.
And
it does not have every single trigger warning.
That is the beautiful thing, is that unlike Umineko, this doesn't have every content warning known to man. It just has some of them. And like I said, it's generally pretty, like, lighthearted in tone. There's certainly, like, a dark underbelly that it's not shying away from, but this is not a super heavy game, is just what I will throw out there. But it is a murder mystery, and so there's, you know, murder in it, if you can believe such a thing.
And mystery.
And mystery. Game capture. It's the one that's just called game capture.
Sorry, I was just looking at the scenes that you have.
I have a lot of
forgot about
scenes.
the password tier list.
Yeah, I haven't gotten rid of my password tier list one.
You can at this point.
Yeah.
It's iconic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Uh-oh.
I didn't do it.
Lost her.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong.
We lost her. One sec. This might be simple, and it might not be. Okay, well, don't... There we
fixed
go.
it.
I fixed it. Oh, wait, it's large. Give me a sec. Why is it big? No!
Hi, Cecil.
I thought that I, like, set this up properly earlier, but clearly not.
Hi, baby. Just a little boy.
Okay, how are we feeling about this?
Just a little boy.
Do we like this size of game?
Yeah. I like when game is size.
Yeah. I think that's good. But yeah, it's a fun time. It's a good time. There's the other heads up that I want to give is that if you're susceptible to motion sickness from video games, do be careful. I have cranked all the settings to minimize motion sickness from a combination of my experience and like what people recommend online. But just like, yeah, too much of this game can make you feel nauseous, and I certainly felt nauseous at times when I was playing it. But
We got flickering lights.
we do have flickering lights. There's not too much light flickering in this game. I mean, you can feel free to do whatever the hell you want with settings, as far as like you can change your controls, you can change your settings. The only things the big ones for motion control are motion blurring stays off, and unless you detest it, I have the FOV cranked to max. It's really not disgustingly a lot, but a high FOV helps. And so as long as that doesn't, anything else is fine, but as long as those don't like affect you negatively, then those are the only ones that I would say not to touch. But yeah, other than that, I think, like I said, this game really speaks for itself. We play as an investigator. We're investigating a Moida. There's been a Moida.
I thought we were a lawyer. As we all know from Ace Attorney, all lawyers are also investigators.
Officially, she's an investigator. She's kind of she's kind of a Ace Attorney prosecutor type, where it's like she does the investigating and also the prosecuting. But yeah. I think that's really all I wanted to say up top. Without further ado, do you want to jump in?
Let's fucking go.
Let's catch us a Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer.
Oh yeah, they're British. I should have warned
God. Where was that trigger warning?
you.
Welcome, investigator! Fact and truth are not the same. So true.
Wow, this is just like...
This is just like...
Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island.
Sads.
Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. There's like a shit ton of save points. They're not overly hard to find.
The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. Very cool. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars.
Just like Britain.
Just like Britain. The islands always fail. Isn't this the plot of Bloodborne?
Is it the plot of Bloodborne? Trey, is this the plot of Bloodborne?
Is this just Bloodborne? It's just like...
That's incredible. Just like Britain.
Just like Britain. The islands die and a new Paradise Island is born.
We got a
The
full
cycle
house tonight.
repeats.
Welcome in Trey and Zerk and Grace and Nine and Old Avalanche.
Island sequence 13! Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the god-damned Harmony.
The goddamned Harmony.
She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another island paradise failed. The cycle always repeats.
Strange Journey, a Paradise Killer name? Kinda, yeah, I think it could be. That it would be... Strange Journey is a very credible Paradise Killer god.
Lady Love dies, watched from exile in the idle lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their mediation to end 24 and birth Perfect 25. That's funnier than 24.
It is funnier than 24.
But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. Oh noes.
This is not at all what I thought Paradise Killer was going to be about. There's nothing that I could have said that this game was about that would have set you up for this opening crawl.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hello, ma'am.
Boxes.
The Way of Blood Bar.
Ash Street, Housing District. Wow, we're in Valhalla now.
Kind of, yeah. Well, this does kind of look like the bar from Valhalla. Yeah, you should be this person on the right. I'll be the person on the left.
Hee hee hee.
Hee hee hee.
No period. Hee,
No,
hee, hee.
yeah.
This is how I type when I'm trying to be transgressive.
That's true. That just reminds me of that one hate message that we got on Retweet Your Cinnamon Roll.
Delete your
Because they also spelled he like that.
Yeah.
He space he. He delete your account, muchacha. That's what they said to me.
I think about that a lot, gonna be real.
I do too. That was like 2016. Yes, somebody. I used to run a gimmick account. There's so much lore behind here.
We both ran different gimmick accounts and were moderately internet famous for it before we abandoned them.
Yeah. I used to run a gimmick account, Retweet Your Cinnamon Roll, and for various like rules that we implemented, people got mad at us. And yeah, I just got I got a message two messages, because the first one was just he. And the second one was delete your account, muchacha.
It's not Magalore Day yet. Magalore Day is Sunday.
Yeah. Redacted saying you need to delete your account. Is this an Umineko redacted? Yes. The answer is yes. Of course it is. I can see into your beautiful mind of exactly who you're talking about.
I think it's that because the character's name is that right now.
I see. What? Yes. Okay. With this guy, yes. Yeah. He would. He would.
I love this jazz.
You're in for if you like this jazz, you're gonna have a great time in this
Thank
game.
fucking God.
Anyway.
The crime to end all crimes.
This blend tastes different.
Oh, so this person has periods, but the other guy doesn't.
Yeah, they talk different.
I love that. This is cool. The islands define the whiskey. Renee, I can't just click.
This one definitely tastes of embers.
She put the fire out.
Was it a cosmic dream?
No.
They called on her, the exile.
They needed to. Scene transition.
Scene transition.
Lady Love dies. 24th Island sequence. Born at the longest tower, Britain, in AD 1000 under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon.
Yeah.
The Syndicate's lead investigator. After the damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho unit was shut down, and Love dies as exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment.
This is all very simple and straightforward. I hope you're all taking notes.
Yeah, I don't even
You don't even need to take
notes
because of how easy to understand this all is. This is something I love and respect about this game, is that it is one of those games that starts by just saying so much bullshit at you. And, like, I promise, like, this does make sense. But it is also just, like, it's as bullshit as it sounds.
Hello, baby.
Hi, Sissel. Sissel's here to join us, everybody.
Another day in exile.
It's partial voice acting. We can also, I will say, they say a lot of dialogue lines, and most of their voice barks do not line up with the actual dialogue. There is a setting, if it becomes annoying, to make them do that less.
So it's like Fire Emblem voice acting, like Fire Emblem Awakening voice acting?
I think so. Yeah. They'll have, like, some of their voice barks will line up with the things that they say, but most of them won't. And they have kind of a lot But like I said, if you hate it, there's like you can reduce the frequency of it, which is great. Cecil is the real detective. He's the Ghost Trick Phantom detective.
I was gonna say like the some of the continue buttons sounds like something from Ghost Trick.
We'll bet.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Aisle 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here? I'm not doing a British accent.
Understandable.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah, how's game audio, everybody? I can turn it up or down, or yeah, I can adjust it as needed. It looks really low. Hang on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring it
it's
up a
quiet to me.
It's quiet to you? Well, we can turn that up on our end too.
Whoop. I shouldn't do that. Go back to bed.
God,
What?
just her bed is so ugly. I don't know what Grace is saying please to. Is
Probably
it
because the fact that I
more
shook
volume?
I
Oh.
shook the game immediately. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that's like my first instinct when I start a first player game and I have mouse control is the first thing I do is
So you test the sensitivity.
yeah, that's exactly what I do. It's then I was like, oh fuck, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
After I open this with a motion sickness warning.
Just like, yeah, I have to make good on it.
Yeah.
Here's my plants.
Those are your plants, yeah.
Go back to bed. Good
She
night.
won't. Can't do it. So pickups will make noises at you this whole game.
Yeah, I was
will
just
say
like,
that.
what the fuck was that?
I will say that. It kind of helps you locate them sometimes, but
Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Cycle unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13, and it's just a JPEG of her in front of a location.
it sure is the crunchiest JPEG you can imagine.
Fleeting thoughts, lost treasures, the remnants of lives lived, a vignette of another, a window in time.
Love dies if she was 4 pixels tall.
Yeah. Trying to be so gentle.
I mean, I can also turn the mouse sensitivity down so that you don't have to be physically careful with your motions. But it would make it slower to turn.
Hey man.
Lady Love dies!
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Up to you.
I'm just.
I do like that they have like tone tags on all of them.
I'm sorry. I just. Why was this? There's this sticker come.
Why him dick out?
Yeah, why him dick out? Why can't I ask why you dick out?
Maybe that's what she means by something's wrong. Something's wrong, your dick out.
The island is supposed to end. Something's wrong.
You're damn right it is. Well, you've been exiled up here. All kinds of shit has happened down on the island.
We need to censor.
Yeah, we need like a beep.
Oh, it's not open.
It's not. Oh, hang on.
You gotta. I was gonna censor
moment.
you with the red truth.
The red truth. Fuck. Fuck. It's Stream Deck.
How many years is 3 million days?
About 8,000. Try it now. It should work. Perfect.
Yeah, this is how I'm gonna censor
notes.
you
Good.
when needed.
We can turn the sensors off, but the game is objectively funnier with them on,
Yeah.
so we're going to leave them on.
Okay, so it's G3.
It's G3, yep.
What kind of?
Messed up kind. Real messed up. All kinds of messed up. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak.
I thought it's just that they need a investigation freak.
Any old investigation freak.
Oh, did they censor him doing a
I think that even with adult content on, that's still censored, but I could be wrong.
They're censoring him flipping us off.
Yeah. There's literally just a
He just
toggle in the settings for adult content on or off. And I don't know how that impacts Shinji. I just know that it is the swear filter. I read this.
I will never abuse the sound effect.
My good Christian murder investigation. Time to get back in the saddle, get out of the idle lands, and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Hang on, there's a bot. Get the fuck out of my house.
Why is a demon in the Idlelands?
The name's Shin Uthjigath. You can call me Shinji.
So this is... Okay, I understand now.
Yeah, I just didn't know how I would adapt this design if I were to do that. It would be funny, because he's a little fucker that kind of hangs around, but alas. Paradise, kill this bot. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race.
What race?
Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses.
What do you want, Shinji?
I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do. Some investigating. Some looking real hard. Some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, loved eyes. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna need it. See you on the island.
You mean my Nintendo 3DS? I have no idea what's going on.
And he exploded.
A little runt said I needed to find my Nintendo 3DS. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. I don't know why I'm saying this to myself. I've always had a knack for
She's a point-and-click protagonist.
Yeah. I've always had a knack for exposition in 3 million days, and Exile will do some shit to you.
If you were living alone for 8,000 years, I think you might also start monologuing. Mm-hmm. I don't think your monologue would stay internal for very long.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least they gave her a nice house in Exile.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, cool portrait of her.
A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Damn, I'm hot.
Yeah. Lydia certainly seems to think so.
Love we have a counter.
Of course. It beats making chalk lines on the wall.
Mm-hmm. A cool skull pool.
Yeah, you can go out there.
I can? How?
Okay.
Oh wait, there's a door.
Yeah. You're not just stuck in this room the whole game, believe it or not. Got a statue of a lady.
Dies. Love. I love swimming.
Not a very good pool for swimming. It's sort
It's
of
like more of a wading pool.
mid-calf depth, yeah.
Yeah, this is a foot bath.
She's gonna have wet shoes the whole game now.
And if Junpei can do it, she can too.
You know what? That's true. It'd be funny if she were not a monologuer and came out with just the sandpaperiest of sandpaper voices, can say half a word at a time.
Relic obtained. Well-read book obtained. It's the crunchiest
It is.
JPEG.
They love their JPEG artifacts in this game.
A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. So true.
Isn't that the plot of Way of the House Husband?
Something like that.
I need to read more of Way of the House Husband. It's very funny. Ring ring.
We'll keep running, or do I have a time limit?
There's no time limit.
Oh,
You
fuck
can do
yeah.
whatever you want forever.
Gotta look
This
at
game
the
does not
house.
impose a lot of pressure on you generally. There's very little, if anything, you can do to like meaningfully fuck yourself up.
How do I call my servant? There's a little call bell here. Unable to respond?
Don't even worry about it. The call bell has fascinating implications for the nature of Love Dies Exile, actually. How many skulls do you think there might be in the game, Grace? Impossible question to answer. More than you can imagine.
Mel, we can start counting now. 1.
Incredible skulls per minute of gameplay in this game, to be honest with you.
3.
I will kill you.
4.
We are 45 seconds into the game.
Do you think she made all of these?
You'll never get that speedrun achievement. There's an achievement for beating the game in 10 minutes or less.
Dulled
Percolator.
percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working.
45 seconds and far more skulls. We're 45 skulls into the game. That's actually how they measure time on Paradise. In Paradise? On? Is the island called Paradise? Could you say on Paradise in this specific game? I don't think there's anything else in here that I can recall.
I just like looking at
I understand. No, I know.
They call me the looker.
You know what? You'll never miss evidence if this is how you play the whole game. We'll also be playing it for 4 months, but
That's strange. Why?
Is Starlight unlocked? $3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me.
key item obtained. Key to the past, key to the future, key to your heart, key to the truth.
Starlight obtained! An investigator's best friend. A Nintendo 3DS.
True.
Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of did a dance of deduction.
Did someone just fucking honk for like 3 seconds outside?
Yeah.
Awesome. Starlight.
Investigation assistant.
Mega RAM enhanced. There's not time to read all of these, but please do read as many of them as you can in your mind. Oh no, you can. Let's press any button to continue, so you can read them all. That's beautiful.
Entity identifier.
Yeah.
No!
One of them is like ancient nightmare technology unlocked or something like
I
that.
missed it.
I'm so sorry.
That's strange.
A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Lovedomes.
I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna end up doling out voices, but I feel like I should be Judge.
Sure. Since I'm assuming it's going to one side is always going to be Lady Lovedomes,
Yes.
so I'm assuming that you're just going to take all the other guys.
I can, yeah, if you want. If there's any characters you're immediately like, oh fuck, I want to be this person, absolutely.
I'm just
go
like
for
I don't
it.
want to get like too
Monologue-y?
like too. I don't know why I said I was almost gonna say psychosexual. That's not what it is. I don't want to get too complicated with dealing out voices when like
That's
I'm
fair.
always going to be one of them.
Okay. Lady Love dies. Madness has overtaken the island.
That happened a long time ago.
The council were murdered as the new island was born.
Is this a prank?
Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse.
You need an investigator and you're in luck. My diary is pretty empty today.
Lady Lovedeyes, I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Don't test me.
Judge, the barrier is still up.
The door to
Starlight
truth
can
will
dance.
open.
She said the door, or they said the door to truth will open. I talked over it, I'm sorry. Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise.
And you want me to just fall to the island?
The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Thank you, girl.
Fall damage is still turned off. Gotta have your statue of a bucket full of skulls.
6, 8.
Some going out skulls, like a key bowl.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure. Never leave a house without at least...
Love my nightmare computer.
Yeah. Initializing nightmare interface.
Is that something handshake?
Handshake, I think, is in the technology term. Handshake.
I didn't know there was a technology term.
Yeah, it's like, when two things, like, communicate with each other, they exchange, like, a handshake.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used.
Like that guy who collects unemployment rates in Skyrim. I love that dude! Annie Austin. What a guy.
Oh, I should have watched that.
He does the Skyrim unemployment rates. He's also been really into tracking rivers in video games recently. Like seeing how
I've
they all
heard about
connect.
that.
Yeah. Well, because people on Twitter keep being like, who cares? And it's like, that's the point! The point is that it doesn't matter. That's the thesis of his videos, is that it's just kind of neat.
It's fine.
Yeah. He has the same attitude towards, like, that, like, river realism in video games that I do towards, like, video game bows. Which is to say, like, it's I don't expect or want them to be right, but it's interesting to look at how they're wrong.
Thesis.
There's so many beautiful bows in video games.
Compound bow.
Is that the one that has, like, 17...
That's the one I showed you the
strings?
other night.
Oh, yes, that's right. Well, you showed me a few the other night. Swearing's only censored if mature content under general options isn't enabled, which is... okay, that is literally all that setting does.
Okay, thank you.
Nice.
Also,
Thank
nice
you and
to meet
welcome
you.
in. Yeah.
I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. I love exposition.
Don't overthink it.
I did it!
Fuck yeah.
It was just like, that was so much explanation for
Yeah.
hieroglyphics. Takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane text class. Why do they still have it if there is only one student?
The investigation.
Yeah, that's actually wild.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important.
Maybe her university just had a lot of money to spend on just running a class that had one person in it.
I'm just reading the chat real quick.
Yeah. I really need to look into Kaizen's upcoming game. Mascot something agency? Promise Mascot Agency? I think.
The rest of the syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access.
I don't like this.
The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out who, how, and why.
The whodunit, the howdunit, and the whydunit.
Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Whee!
Have fun.
Whee!
Hell yeah.
Doing tricks.
Whoa, it's Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it's like when you go over the...
I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet.
Well, it's the same premise as like Breath of the Wild when you have the shot where you look out over the whole open world.
I thought we died for a second.
This game rocks, by the way. Could you imagine? Judge is like, you'll be fine, the fault images off, kills you.
The music just suddenly cut.
It's
We're
great.
Just like, oh, do we just splat on the ground?
It's such a good hard
and
cut.
they gotta reprogram us back alive or some shit.
Yeah. They forgot. Oops.
Oopsie.
Hey, Cecil, are you sitting on my phone, perchance? There's no way to
The
know.
Paradise Gates. The passage to the next island sequence. The gates are unlocked down until I solve this case. Beer!
Nebula beer.
Which flag is that?
Dead Nebula. Where's my girl? Show her. The Syndicate.
Sorry, you guys are not gonna get a fast gaming experience. You are trapped to my whims.
I did specifically say that Adrian is allowed to play this game as quickly or as slowly as he wants. I'm letting him loose on it. He can do whatever he wants forever.
Dead.
Dead. Nebula. Oh, it's Dead Nebula beer.
Which country flag has these colors?
The red, yellow, black in that order is, I think... Is it Belgium? Germany is black, red, gold. I think the black, gold, red, it might be a vertical rather than a horizontal. But I think if we're talking about that order of colors, I think Belgium has them in that order. But yeah, those are like vertical stripes. Germany's goes black, red, yellow from top to bottom. Devotion rewards.
Big titty goat person.
Big titty goat lady.
Second.
Second!
H.
Second heaven.
Second H.
Fun fact,
Yeah.
there is an ergonomic mouse pad of that goat woman in the physical collector's edition. I found out about that
Good.
the other day.
Demonic corruption threatens us all.
The goats from Umineko Transition. Sure, I'll incorporate that into my belief system.
Oh. L?
L shift. You must hold it.
I don't like this.
I think there's an option that makes
This
it
is
if you prefer a toggle, there's an option that makes it a toggle.
I just don't like how I have to use both of my hands to
Do you?
Because it's L shift.
Left
right?
shift. You don't
Oh.
need the letter L.
I am not known for my intelligence. Oh, save point.
I do like that the 2.5D portraits rotate, but not immediately.
I'm having
It's
a
kind of
wonderful
fun.
time. Unable to respawn?
Oh, were you hitting R?
Oh,
I
my
think
bad.
that's the respawn button.
Lydia, it's been a long time. It's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Alright.
Lydia's the one who made the painting. Lydia Daybreak, your oldest friend.
Thank you, Starlight.
Born in Moana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. the Syndicate's ferrywoman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of beautiful specters, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. You know, after an uninteresting childhood. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Sure.
I just love that her voice line is just sure, as if that's just a response to her backstory.
Yeah.
Like, sure.
Sure.
Sure, fine, that's cool.
Love Dice has some pretty funny voice lines.
Thanks, Starlight.
What?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher.
Average Paradise resident. I mean, kinda, yeah. This should be the new non-binary.
What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
Everyone who's ever played this game knows exactly what specific voice line you mean. Yeah, we all knew.
I don't know. I can't wait to find out.
You'll know. You'll hear it and you'll be like, that's the one. The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling?
Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down there. Judge told me to bring you to them.
And then are you gonna be like, okay, did you do it?
Off the record.
Off the record, I won't tell anyone. Did you do it?
Damn, got me.
Being like, yeah, it was me.
Got me again, LD.
Let's go see them then.
One thing before we go, LD. What?
I thought there was a lesbian flag on her keys for a
Oh,
second.
she is married to a man.
Oh, sad.
I mean, I guess they don't say Sam's a man. Maybe he's not.
Yeah, they didn't use. Did they use?
I know
Gender?
that Sam is he himst.
Okay,
But
he him lesbian.
yeah, maybe that can be true.
Anyone could be any gender I want them to be.
I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike.
I notice your shoes are all wet.
She's wearing like knee-high boots too. Really unpleasant to have wet.
I'm assuming it's also high heels.
I don't know.
She looks like she's someone who would be wearing stilettos.
No, they're not stilettos. They're like stompy boots.
Stompers.
Like combat boot looking kind of things. Can you actually not put them in my car, LD? Gotta be those stay wet shoes. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Alright, time to ride, LD.
Masahiro, Heavy Industries, high grade transdom. Hey girl.
Seatbelts on, LD.
Why can't I sit next to you?
Yo, what the fuck?
Why am I getting chaperoned like I'm 12?
That's really funny.
I also just love her sprite very small in the mirror. This game rules.
It does. How was Exile?
3 million days just flies past. Isn't that should be the fly past?
I think that's one of those cases where either kind of works.
Fair enough, yeah.
Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game.
It's been so long since we rode together, Lydia. I miss the old days.
I know. Us girls used to get shit done. hit the wrong one. Well, you also hit the right one. But
Yeah.
I really need to update my soundboard with shit we're more likely to use.
This was a good one back when we were playing Ace Attorney. It was a constant.
It was. They said that a lot.
Where do we go on this?
Yeah, my motives are complex.
Motives. Always a classic.
What's G5?
That was G5.
It's G6. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Of course. How could I forget?
We aren't playing games that say Professor. Oh, we should have when Professor Atsuki showed up.
Fuck.
We missed
That
our
was a
one
fumble.
chance to use that theme.
That was a fumble. Our bad. Yeah.
Oh, I should have played that when we were told to get out of the house.
My god. G2 is ahaha.wav. Yeah. How have you been? Oh, no, that's you.
That's
Never
me.
mind.
How have you been?
All good. Life has been relaxed. We got a cat. It's a Bengal. I called it Dagger. Presumably the front passenger seat is exclusively for Sam because everyone else. That's true. She's kind of just everyone's Uber driver.
You still painting? I was gonna her shoes are creepier wet. Just let me in the car.
They're wet. Yeah.
Well, now we know what to name this VOD.
Perfect. No notes. Uh-huh. Each island is more beautiful than the last. I like to capture them before they go.
I like your perfume, by the way.
Okay. Oh, thanks, LT. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially.
That's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island.
Sorry, LT. The blend is my own secret recipe. Just like everyone.
Fruity one, isn't it?
We all thought it. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier.
It's been so long since I performed an investigation.
You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
I thought I was just gonna end on I was born.
I was born.
And never left.
Go get him, LD.
Oh, right. I
Yeah.
move. This is a courthouse?
Yeah. Doesn't it look like every courthouse you've been in?
Oh my god, they aren't even making me go through a metal detector, or they aren't, I don't have to talk to 5 guards to tell them, yes, I'm allowed to have my cell phone in the courthouse.
Oh shit, mature content has additional voice lines? Ah, fuck.
Ooh. Well, tell me when we get to Henry and we'll turn it back on.
Yeah. There's one specific thing I really want the mature content toggled off for, because there's one instance where the censorship makes it funnier. But
I'm allowed to have my 3DS at the courthouse.
yeah.
For all of you who don't know, I part of my job is I'm a legal courier. I go to courthouses all the time. Yes, this looks like every single courthouse.
They're all like
100%.
this.
They're all like this.
An open air brutalist amphitheater.
They got butterflies everywhere.
True.
God. Plants everywhere. Big statues. Of
Yeah.
naked women.
Always.
Always. They don't have enough skulls though.
Yeah, it needs more skulls in here.
We're really losing out on the S. Oh my god, skulls per frame.
Skulls per frame,
Yeah.
yeah. It's funny you mentioned Of the Devil. I played the demo for that just a few weeks ago. I really liked it. Their episode 1 is coming out soon, I think? A couple of weeks? But yeah, I really dug it.
When I have to visit the judge's chambers, this is exactly what it's like.
Oh yeah.
Can I pick up this first?
Can you?
My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the Song of Punishment.
Yeah, we're 100 SPF skulls per frame. All courtrooms have this.
Yeah.
Hello, Judge.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see justice again.
Birthplace, forgotten. Birth sign, forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming Judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
As I can tell you, all judges go through this process. Right? I can say that definitely.
They all do this. Yeah, I do like that Starlight is a girl. The fuck-ass 3DS.
Yeah. I mean, my laptop is a woman to me. I don't treat her
Your
right.
laptop kind of looks like Starlight. Starlight's chunkier, but like
Yeah.
not by a lot. Why are they hitting the when I listen to music pose?
Judge is listening to music, of course.
They're listening to music.
Is it okay? Question: Is
Yes.
Judge's Gucci out?
Unclear.
It's
Quite
real. It
possibly.
feels really. This feels
Don't
barely
even worry
like
about
it's
it.
barely covering anything. I feel like.
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, that's why being a judge is a lifetime position.
I read this line, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just having a good time.
It is good.
G.
A G.
Paradise requires power and sacrifice.
True.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedice.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime. Fuck. That means glasses.
Paradise Killer.
The council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us. Yeah, I got some dust particles.
I should not scratch at your screen.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once.
They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home, Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
Midnight. The holy hour. The hour of weird. The hour of...
Test me.
Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Ooh, the investigator.
The killer. Yeah.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Jeff the killer from Ghost Trick.
Yeah.
He's back.
I love it's so funny. It's such a funny thing to do in like mystery stories to have a character you just call Jeff the Killer.
Jeff the killer from Mumineko.
Jeff the Killer from Umineko. Yeah, exactly. Fuck, I'm just gonna start doing that. That's what I'm gonna start calling them in mixed company. Jeff the Killer Umineko.
Be a twist.
Yeah.
Be a the tris.
Beato the Killer.
Do you have a suspect?
It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before. A decade ago, he came back. We found the knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. I love how Judge is even a freak implied here compared to others. LD said enough already. Yeah. And yeah, murder junkie does just sound like a condition that a person actually would have on the islands.
The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene?
The council's own penthouse, the brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Has anyone been in there? Good thing I know where that is already, probably, or otherwise that would be the least helpful thing you could possibly say to me. Listen, That's what judges do.
Yeah, they sit in their chambers thinking of increasingly flowery ways to talk about crime and justice.
Until someone comes to them with a crime. That's what they do.
Yeah.
They aren't allowed to go home.
Yeah, yeah,
This is all true.
yeah.
Please don't hold this against me. Please don't sue me.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest god justice marshals, stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building.
Got it.
If no one has been in the crime scene, how did you know the council are dead?
Their work is done, a new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder. So no one's even seen the bodies.
It'd be really funny if they're all just fine.
Yeah.
They just pulled a funny prank on us.
Maybe they're just eepy.
Elsa, welcome!
So
Hello.
welcome in. Catbox moment.
We're having a full night tonight.
Yeah.
Got it.
All 7 fans of Paradise Kill are out tonight.
Sorry, I'm just jamming to this music.
As well you should.
This is what every courthouse sounds like.
It should.
I'm going to assume that there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. Wow, this is just
Wow,
like...
this is just like... We're gonna be saying this a lot, sorry. It is in fact... As I've been saying that we picked the funniest point in Umineko to pause to play this specific game.
Sorry, I'm petting the cat.
None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now?
Is it an interloper? A god? A desirer of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place.
I think I got the idea, Judge.
It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now?
The change in art direction is drastic, but I trust Rikishi's vision. Oh yeah, Grace is post episode 5 now, so she knows. She knows why it's good to play it now. I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly.
Just one?
That's a fair question. You remember KHX?
That's strange.
Our master craftsman. What about him?
He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council.
Making her do a little dance.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'll find out what happened to him.
Lady Love dies.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise
What is the
worth
truth?
saving?
Is paradise worth saving, is what they said. Sorry, I spoke over it. What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony. They are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did
Crime
this.
cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse.
Starlight has the blood records of the Council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon at the crime scene. And crime scene?
Yeah, and crime scene.
Oh, I should be looking at the right screen when it does that. My vision is very slightly cut off by a speaker in front of my monitor. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Interrogate. Find the gold evidence. Find the gold.
Find the gold!
Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials.
Find the gold evidence in the...
In the Sweetfish River.
Yeah.
The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. I wish we had to drag a shitty link cable with us the whole time. We need to keep adding to it with extensions to keep them connected to Starlight. Yeah. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
Truth waits for you.
Are you ready? Are you ready to investigate? The island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
She's pointing.
24 perfect iterations and no Wi-Fi?
No, that's the fifth. That's what the 25th one was gonna be.
Yeah, they discovered Wi-Fi for Perfect 25. She has a fucking catchphrase based on her name.
Justice begins.
She's so lame, by the way. A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352. Henry Division escapes from the Desolation Cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight. The council are murdered. 1203. Henry is found outside of the council building by Akiko. 1203. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered.
Oh, is that first name witness, last name up to the end?
Yes, that is correct. Yep. 5 after midnight. Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. I need to know which came first so bad, her name or catchphrase. Yeah, that's really the question. Did she name herself Love Dies because when love dies, all that remains are the facts, or did she come up with that based on the name?
No, the phrase is kind of...
Yeah.
You know who.
The Grink?
Yeah, the Grink.
I feel like Grace and I have literally directly discussed exactly that. It's so the Grink. 6 minutes after midnight, Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the Paradise Gates. 12:32. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. 3:16. Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 3:31. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Crime details end.
Oh, so like this just happened.
Yeah, last night, basically. 3 hours ago, even. A blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect of the council murder last night.
Henry looks really silly.
He does.
He seems like a silly kind of guy. Silly normal guy.
I mean, he's possessed by a demon.
Fuck, I forgot.
It's a miracle, a mass murder in custody. Anyway, please investigate thoroughly. Is funny. Being initially like, yeah, we got the guy. Anyway, please look into this a lot. Big gap before calling in Love Dies. That's true. They waited about 3 hours, which could imply that there was a lot of like deliberation about that. But
yeah.
That is quite a while to be talking about it.
Yuri Knight.
Yuri Knight.
Finally. Crimson Acid. Lydia and Sam Daybreak. First name Witness, last name To the End. First name Grand Marshal, last name Akiko 14.
Yuri Knight, Promise?
Yeah. Carmelina Silence. No, not Dr. Doom, Jess. Henry Division.
Witness to the End. Exactly.
That is their title, I'm assuming.
That I want to yeah, some people have Mr. and Mrs. Witness as the.
Yeah. Oh, that sculpture from every single Vaporwave album cover.
Oh yeah. Oh, Doom Jazz was voiced by the composer? That's awesome. There's a lot of funky music in this game. This I promise you.
Is that why it's called Dr. Doom, Jess? Sorry, I'm
Vibing.
just jamming out.
It's good. One must. This is like the main theme for the game, kinda.
The climb to Endo claims.
Yeah, so Starlight will keep pretty good notes on everything. She will automatically sort your evidence, which is nice. And yeah, those are our suspects. Do we think the 14 in Akiko 14's name is like is title related, or do we think her last name is the numeral 14? Born in Mihai de Romania in AD 991 under the sign of New Knight, the Grand Marshal of the Syndicate's God Justice Marshals.
Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer.
Yeah. I am also a believer that the numeral 14 is her given last name. Because it's either that or she's like the 14th, I don't know, in her position or ranked or something like that. Like she's the 14th Grand Marshal. But I desperately want to believe that her name, first name Akiko, last name 14.
Born in the Cannon Fortress.
Yeah. Scotland, under the sign of Cosmic Deceit.
Oh god, he's the same age as me.
Oh my god. He's just like you for real.
He just like me for real.
Oh gee, I'm a blood dancer too, and a Cosmic Deceit moon. Yeah. The married ex-assassins. I like that they get a joint profile.
Mm-hmm. Born in the Chaos Palace in Northern Iran. I love how the locations are all something insane, actual country that exists.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the ones who were born pre-islands, anyway. Yeah, they were. Oh, the Witness is a little bit older than some of the others.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a bunch of them that are born like right around AD 1000.
Yeah.
Witness is a little bit older. Interesting. I mean, on the scale of time we're talking about, not meaningfully, but.
I understand why they're called the Witness. Well, their first name Witness, last name To the End. Now
Overseer of the End of All Islands. It's sort of a job title that has become his name. Also,
Yuri Knight. Promise.
Born in the Marble Chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Secretary to Architect Carmelina and the Fairy Woman's handler.
I just feel like it'd be really weird to be one of the people born on the islands and being like, okay, you get to live.
Yeah.
You're coming to the next one because you got a job with us.
Yeah. I think it's... they, like, kind of get into this. I think it's that they are born to Syndicate members. Like, if your parents were Syndicate members, then I think you also get to be... you get to live forever.
Citizen, capital C. So I'm assuming citizen and people or humans are different things.
Yeah, it's sort of a...
Furniture?
Yeah, capital H human sort of thing.
Yeah. I'm assuming that citizens are not viewed as people, given the fact that, like, they're just like, okay, we have to kill them all off.
I don't know what could possibly give you that impression. You're crazy.
Inventory. I have nothing. Oh, I have my
You brought your coffee pot?
my coffee pot.
Don't talk to me before I've drunk my coffee straight out of the mocha pot. That makes strong-ass coffee. I have one of those percolators. Because I like to make iced lattes.
Victims of mass abductions brought to the islands and forced to worship the gods. The psychic energy created by their worship is channeled by syndicate priests and fed to the gods. Citizens are the lowest class of island inhabitants, spending their lives in worship and working in the deep factory and farm.
You know?
They're all kidnapped and being brought here?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, fuck no. And you wonder why someone murdered them all?
Yeah.
Eyes.
Yeah, Eyes Kiwami.
I'm reading everyone.
Which may never come up again. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Tuesday. 3,000 plus citizens ritually slaughtered. Yeah, there's like...
It's just Tuesday.
Yeah, there's 3,100 of them currently.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not anymore. But...
Well, they're still around for now. Allegedly. I'm assuming not all of them have died yet. You're looking like they have definitely died.
Henry's there.
We got 3,105 dead. And Henry.
Leader Montserrat murdered. The Syndicate's glorious leader. He formed the Syndicate with his mentor, Ezekiel. Montserrat became the leader of the Syndicate when he killed the mad leader Ezekiel and saved the Syndicate from darkness, capital D darkness, a victim of last night's council massacre.
I don't want to be real. I think he might also be crazy. So the other guy was a mad leader. I don't think this guy's any better.
He's normal. Ezekiel Dark. I was gonna say Darkness is such a credible Paradise Killer like surname. Gabriella Devotion. Hailing from North Africa, High Priestess Gabriella Devotion, fitting name, is seen as a mediator between the Syndicate and the gods. Only certified priests are allowed to communicate with the gods, since communing with astral deities opens passages in space which demons can pass through. Murdered last night along with the rest of the council.
Pandora
2! Established the Dead Nebula Company early in the Syndicate and became the only goods manufacturer on the islands. In conjunction with Masahiro Heavy Industries, she established the Deep Factory in the sprawling caverns under the islands, a victim of last night's council massacre.
Kafka Memory.
Kafka Memory. Pandora 2, different from Akigo 14
Yeah.
by the way. Was a founding member of the Syndicate and conceived the plan to mass abduct citizens from the real world and bring them to the island, forcing them to worship the gods. A cold-hearted man, no, that grew increasingly introverted over the millennia. The victim of... Lunatic Pope! Now that's a name. Second in command to Gabriella and handles most of the day-to-day running of the religious aspects of the Syndicate. Born on the Fifth Island and advanced into the Council through selfless devotion and a brain for interpreting bureaucratic aspects of the gods' dogma. A victim of last night's council massacre. Fine stranger! A mystery to almost all in the Syndicate and Council. It is unknown where he came from. Responsible for reading tomes during council meetings. Very important. Murdered last night along the rest. Fine stranger is so funny because the official bio on him is, who the fuck is this guy? Whatever, he's taking the minutes. He reads the tomes! Gotta have a tome guy.
Oh my god, that's me.
Leon Disaster.
Oh my god, that's me.
That's you.
That's me.
That's you, Leon Disaster.
Me when I'm at work and I mess something up again.
Early in the Syndicate, the need for a currency arose. Disaster found a way to harden blood into crystals. It was decided that only his blood would be used so as not to flood the market. You don't want blood crystal inflation.
I hate when I have to make my blood into crystals. It's so annoying.
A victim of last night's council massacre. Literal blood diamonds.
Literal blood diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the currency in this game is my blood. I'm gonna die in about 5 minutes from blood loss.
Don't you have that shirt that's like voluntary blood bag or something like that?
Yeah. I do have a
That one's about
voluntary
vampires, but still feels
I do
appropriate.
have a voluntary blood bag shirt.
Yeah. Maken origin. Maken took over
Oh my
Masahiro Heavy Industries when Masahiro himself was murdered by the mad leader Ezekiel. So Ezekiel murdered Masahiro, and then Montserrat murdered Ezekiel.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, Maken has used her flair for industrial design to grow MHI and adapt it to the changing needs of the Syndicate. She is responsible for the maintenance of the Syndicate's power source, the Reality Folding Drive, a victim of last night's council massacre.
Eyes.
Ais Kiwami. Born in a remote area of India and came to the Syndicate during the Great Betrayal. After saving Doom Jazz from torture, the two chased after the newly formed Syndicate as they made their way through Mesopotamia. Ais Kiwami took his own life several years ago. It is unknown why. And someone normal probably murdered Montserrat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The cycle continues.
Man's prehistory. The gods came to Earth, gift man technology, and the world becomes embroiled in a millennia-long war. I hate when that happens. The gods are betrayed by their enslaved armies and are killed, imprisoned, or driven from Earth. The Syndicate is formed by worshippers of the gods. The imprisoned god, Silent Goat, learns of the Syndicate and psychically gives them his power. The Syndicate uses his power to create the Paradise Island sequences and the Reality Folding Drive to fuel them. Seduced by the goddamned Harmony. Damned Harmony sex scene one.
Damned Harmony fucks. What does
Damned
Damned Harmony look like? Grace, do you know?
906.
Very few of the gods are humanoid.
964 years ago, Paradise Island sequence 24 is born. Henry was just gunning for a council position.
Yeah, he just wanted a job.
10 years ago, demonic corruption incident. Henry Division illegally communicates with the gods and is possessed by a demon of unknown origin. Henry murders his mother during his arrest. He also kills the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines.
Grace?
No, Grace! Demonic corruption taints the island. Paradise Island 24 is condemned. Preparations are made for the birth of Paradise Island 25, nicknamed Perfect 25. One day
My
ago.
bloodlines.
Blah, blah, blah.
So credible that the backstory is an enslaved humanity rebelled against their cosmic horror masters won, and now the surviving cultists are hiding in fear in a pocket dimension. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whee!
Love the evil fucking skull portion of the island.
Yeah. Dead zone.
Dead zone, yeah. There's demons in there.
The triangle.
Oh, Grace is sending me Damned Harmony.
I gotta see Damned Harmony.
Oh, okay, yeah. This is an image of Damned Harmony.
Fuckable. Skin.
Skin. Oh yeah, you can unlock skins for your laptop.
Oh.
You having fun?
Okay, I'm done now. Okay, I'll actually play the game now.
I guess.
Where am I? So, like, what do I do now?
The investigator. Are you our savior as well?
Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the Syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Loved Eyes. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies. Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Loved Eyes? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. When they say you can start the trials anytime, they mean it.
Still working on it, Judge.
God damn, really? Hasn't even left the room.
I'm just imagine Love Dice being like, so where do I... Are you ready to begin the trial? No.
Yeah. I'm almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you are ready. And now you can actually ask some questions
Oh, thank
of
God.
the judge, which will,
Thank-
I think, give you
thanks
some
looking
good
good.
starting leads for people you may want to talk to or things you may want to look into.
Why did you make the architect the acting leader?
Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The Syndicate has been mortally wounded. We cannot let the move to the new island suffer as well.
I don't like this.
The law forbids her to be on the council.
I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is a temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step down.
The investigator is here.
Any assurance on that?
The marshals work for the council and the Syndicate. They will ensure she steps down.
Sorry.
I hope
Sorry.
Sorry. I hope you're right.
I am almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you're ready.
Doesn't witness to the end usually have authority at the end of an island?
The remaining Syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes Witness.
Is this a fact?
You just took jurisdiction.
If your embodiment of justice isn't slightly horny about it, that's how you know they're a fake. Because it's very good and normal that the perfect impartial embodiment of justice salivates over it, by the way. Wicked Pervert would be a great Paradise Killer name. My greatest achievement was making a joke about Paradise Killer names that the dev studio liked. They actually replied to it too, because I remember I was joking about how like Paradise Killer names will be like, this is Professor Dubstep Waterfall and their friend James. And Kaizen Works like replied and was like, Professor Dubstep Waterfall takes notes. It's really funny.
If their next game doesn't have a Professor Dubstep Waterfall, I'll be so sad. And if it
Right?
does, we're moving to the big places. We're gonna get so much money.
Yeah.
They're gonna pay us.
Dubstep Waterfall royalties. I am impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from the Chamber of Justice.
This is true. All judges can't leave their chambers ever.
Yeah. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. Josh Game Dev origin story. I mean, listen, I was hacking Umineko today.
You
I'm-
literally do have worked in game dev, though.
Technically, yes. I have literally programmed a visual novel before. A demo, but still. I have technically done paid work in games before. Honestly, I truly could see Kaizen including Professor Dubstep Waterfall for you. Listen, even just an offhand reference.
Please. Where are the rest of the syndicate?
Some made it out, ferried to the Paradise Gates to the new island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the bloodbath.
What the
My favorite
hell?
Paradise Killer name is Mysterious Blood Pyramid. She's my wretched
Oh, that's a
Blurbo.
really good one.
Not a real one. It's actually, it's from a Tumblr post that's like, my girlfriend's name is Mysterious Blood Pyramid. She goes to another school or something like that. And Grace just sent me that post one time and was like, this is such a Paradise Killer name. And now she has functionally a Paradise Killer OC, whose name is
yes.
Mysterious Blood Pyramid.
Are they suspects as well?
It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative. They need to know.
I feel like that's a rookie mistake.
The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit.
Got it.
I see. They can't exert influence from a new island or keep tabs on the investigation. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it is playing out.
Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left, a co-conspirator will be on this island. You will reveal the truth through them. I am almost salivating for the trial. I can't stress enough how horny for justice I am.
She's surprised.
Yeah. She's like, whoa, okay. Sure.
Why me? I nearly allowed damned Harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor.
You are the victim, not the criminal. The Syndicate is wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual.
Sure.
You're the only one to have ever said that.
I was bound by Montserrat and the Council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you.
I'm glad to be back.
Thank you, Judge.
But I am perfectly impartial and have no biases.
Well, they are now, because everyone else is gone.
Haha.
Oh, they're salivating for the trial again. Bye.
Yeah.
Can I have my gun?
Huge motive could also be a Paradise Killer name. Fuck, it could be.
Let me have my gun.
You don't need it yet.
I want to have my gun.
That's for justice. You're not doing justice
Aw.
yet.
Those stars are moving way too fast.
Don't even worry about it.
Do they got day-night cycles in this game?
They do.
Hot damn. Let me out.
That kind of sounded like the, It almost sounded like some of the door openings in 999. Do you think Lady is a title? Welcome in, new chatter, by the way. Do you think Lady is a title or her actual first name? I think it's a title, but I love that there's simply no way to know. You can go wherever you want. You can do whatever you want forever.
There's identical men.
There
Who
are.
are these identical men?
Men.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain them.
That fucking freak again.
I believe it's her name because she gets called Lady affectionately and Love Dies more formally. First name Lady, last name Love Dies. A moment of your time. You can be irritated or exasperated.
Her expression is the same no matter what.
You can be pissed off or angry.
Does she have heterochromia? I think her one eye is pink and that one eye is blue.
That may be a shading thing, but she could have heterophobia in her eyes. Shinji is named after the Resident Evil director? Shinji Mikami? Awesome.
Why? That's
Cool.
not me saying they shouldn't. I'm just like, why specifically that? Him.
There's RE references in this? Point them out to me when we get them.
I love Resident Evil, so hopefully I'll see them.
I hate demons.
Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? What now? I hate
demons. She's so whiny.
She's so fucking funny.
I love her so much. Her voice lines are great. I understand that you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do.
Skip to the end.
You know the blood crystals, that currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving.
Just stole it. Correct. Weary.
Demons, stop. Stop it for real.
I just try to figure out which is funnier. Just being like, sure. give
Yeah.
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
She's got some rare voice lines.
So funny. Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money.
I don't think I can remember another time that she says that. Just flatly, that's illegal. Not people. Rich people. Screw them, soulless bastards. Thank you.
Yeah, rich people aren't people.
That's illegal should be the last line said to the killer.
That's illegal.
It's like, it's not just that she said it, it's the way that she said it that's so important to me.
She's like, as if like she's talking to like you've never heard of the law. Like, that's illegal.
Talking to a literal demon.
Yeah.
Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. A little game, a bit of fun. A little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here, bottle of whiskey there, you know.
And she's always like, hey, got all this money for you. I threw it around everywhere.
Yeah.
You gotta pick it up.
Yeah.
If we're playing
Good luck.
52 blood crystal card pickup.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a bad feeling about
PK Collectathon. Kinda, yeah.
You and I have different definitions of fun.
Potatoes,
That's
tomatoes.
not right.
Love Dice is an all-time protagonist to me.
So funny.
Catch you later.
I love how he just exploded.
He's going to do that every time. And it's funny every time. Fish.
How do I zoom in?
Alas, you cannot.
Fuck.
Are you trying to figure out what kind they are? We gotta get Jamie in here.
Yeah,
Get
I
an
just love
idea.
how they phase in and out of existence. Like, I thought these were like flower petals at first.
Oh, yeah. I think they're fish.
Yeah,
They
they're-
swim too much.
They do wiggle like a fish.
Yeah. Sun's up.
Oh, I should save.
Phones are save points. They are fast travel points, but it costs money to unlock them, and it also costs money to use them.
I love this JPEG of an island.
Isn't it great? This game looks phenomenal. I really
love-
like. It's like very
Yeah.
stylish what they do. Now you can go wherever you please. If you want to talk to someone in particular, if you want to wander around for a
I'm
bit,
not gonna
that's
talk
all.
to Dr. Doom Jazz yet.
I know that you're not going to talk to Dr. Doom Jazz yet.
I gotta do my bunny hops.
There are like 50-ish blood crystals spare after all the viables, though, so don't worry too much about hoarding them. Yeah, it depends how much you want to, like, go out of your way looking for blood crystals, but there's, like, a bunch of them that are quite easy to find. See?
My JPEG.
My JPEG. And yeah, when you hear those, like, record scratching noises, it typically means that there's an item in the vicinity that is some sort of thing that will probably be useful.
This stream has been brought to you by the letter K.
It does look like a K, doesn't it? It's obviously a red crest. Computer, crunch that JPEG. What's the opposite of enhance?
Compress. Gotta get my boots wet again. Gotta re-wet my boots. They're starting to dry off.
Shinji's there.
Shinji spotted.
How would you do it?
Nanny the hell?
Yeah,
Nani the hell?
she did in fact just say Nani the hell. Remember when I said that she had funny voice lines? And they were like, we know, everyone who's played this game knows the exact specific one that you mean. And I said, you'll know it. Did any of us lie?
Oh. Do
Murder-
what?
Murder the council, kill paradise, all that.
gun. I want my fucking gun.
A
A gun.
gun?
Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head.
You're messed up.
You asked.
Whatever. Laters. Explodes. I do like that they give you little, like, trackers for people. That's fine. Just don't fall in the water, because she can fall 5,000 feet and be fine, but for the love of God, this woman can't swim. Respawning the investigator under the eyes of the gods. And they just put you at the nearest telephone.
Oh, fuck.
You have wandered directly over to Doom Jazz's
Shit!
god.
No! I said, I don't want to talk to this guy, but he said,
And then you literally wandered straight to his fucking boat.
These fish are
Did you activate that save point?
No.
You should... I guess it doesn't really matter if you... I mean, you can buy it as a fast travel point if you would like. Buying fast travel points also gets you Starlight skins much of the time.
Keep going to hit G.
Oh,
Dog!
Bathsheba! That's why you said it was one of the best ones, yeah.
The most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use the skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. No joke.
Actual dev pet. Yeah, I believe that. I would be prepared to believe that.
Alright, how do... Tab.
Yeah. Opie.
That'll happen many times.
I have... My keyboard
Fuck.
has a row of keys on the left that are 6 programmable keys that I have set to be a soundboard, which is how we make our funny sounds, but the problem is that if you're used to a normal keyboard and you reach for, like, escape, you're very likely to trigger the 999 seek a way out sound effect. This game really got your ass.
I can't believe this
You were like,
happened.
I'm not talking to Doom Jazz, jumps directly over to Doom Jazz.
How much can I wade into there? Can I get that from
You
here?
can get in pretty deep. That's safe.
I swore I heard the Nintendo DS startup noise.
That something dinged in that manner.
Yeah, it's just like, it really is a Nintendo DS.
Doom locked. Get Doom Jazzed before literally anyone else. This is so funny. You don't have to talk to him. It's just funny that this happened to you.
I guess I will. My thing is that Doom Jazz is the only character I knew from this game for a while, and every time I
Yeah.
saw it, it's like, this man looks like he acts in gay porn.
Yeah.
This is a gay porn actor if I have ever seen one. He has appeared in 55 European gay porns to me. I hate
He is European. Well, he's Scottish? I don't know if is Scotland still Europe, or did they also get Brexited? I don't know enough
They
about
should become
UK
part
politics.
of if this world-
I think that they don't
if
want
this is
to
a
be
paradise
UK.
and Scotland is not part of England.
Fair. Ah, fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said I wasn't going to Dr. Doom Jazz, and then I
And then
got
you went to
Dr.
Dr.
Doom
Doom
Jazz.
Well, regardless of EU, it'd be
I
Europe.
got Doom
yeah,
Jazz,
geographically
idiot.
Europe. Yeah. Lady Love dies, as gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago. Dr. Doom Jazz, the Syndicate's head doctor. Yeah, he does have a sticker on one of his arms that says Child Labor Records. Which is just a wild name to call a record label. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988 under the sign of Cosmic Deceit.
Have you? Oh my gosh! Have you met him? Do you know him?
Do you know him? Growing up during a military campaign, Doom Jazz longed to become a doctor to tend the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours.
Great name for a medical school.
Yeah! He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate. Scottish people get asked this. I'm sure it's so annoying, but were you born under cosmic deceit?
My favourite investigator.
And Starlight, the perfect pair. I'm not doing their accents. I can't.
I was just
shan't.
not ready for how violently Scottish she was going to be.
I warned you, and you did not take heed. What's this all?
What is it, baby?
He got jump scared too.
Yeah. Sissel was like, what the fuck? Not Dr. Doom, Jazz! Mm-hmm. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
Just like I kept getting jump scared by her being British.
Yeah. I do love the humor of the Band-Aid sticker on his prosthetic limbs from his arms ripped off in a torture chamber. Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Cut the act. I've only just got back to paradise.
Haha!
You know I've always had a soft spot for you.
I'm not gonna fuck him. If I accidentally fuck him, tell him, warn me. How have you been? Still the same old Doom, Jazz?
Adrian knows like 3 things about this game from looking over my shoulder and watching me play it, and one of them is that I accidentally had sex with Doom Jazz.
I'm a professional.
It's been just swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last night?
Oh, we're back to the skulls per frame.
Oh, that's true. We got a lot
Thank
of skulls
God.
per frame in this game. How do you accidentally do that? The dialogue line was not overly clear about that. I didn't know that you could fuck people in this game, and so I was doing what I thought was a normal amount flirting back, and then all of a sudden we faded to black. And I was like, I think I just had sex with him. We do always have a skull on screen because of the stream art. That's true.
We are always at least at a solid 1 SPF.
Oh,
Something like that.
I presume you're here on business and not for something nicer?
sure.
I've got a job to do down here.
That's not nice.
How unfortunate.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken. I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe.
But I will always be doing this fuck-ass pose all
Of course.
the time. This is how I grieve.
Yeah.
Doing this fuck-ass pose.
Some people show off their abs to cope. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
Oh,
What's your take on the syndicate on this island?
Strange.
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion. Wow, misogyny against Doom Jazz. Automod, I love you. People only get automodded for misogyny when they're talking about men in this chat. Miles Edgeworth, Rudolph Ushinomiya, Dr. Doom Jazz. These Twitch streams' greatest victims of misogyny.
Did he just say cringe also? It sounded like he said cringe
He
in
may
this
have.
first
I
line.
didn't hear it. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion. I think I said that.
Thanks, man.
The 3 of them in a room to discuss the violent misogyny they've experienced. I've had Autobot yelling at me for saying "you're gay, Dad" because it thought I was typoing "you're gay." That's incredible.
Men are objects, ass chat.
Miles Edgeworth, the misogyny against Miles Edgeworth was Grace calling him a lame ass bitch. The Rudolph one was gay daughter or thought son. And now we have, honestly, the comparatively tame calling Doom Jazz slutty, which is just true.
Don't test.
I mean, calling Miles Edgeworth a lame ass bitch is also just true.
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place.
Anything else I can help you with?
Case files. You think Henry did this, Doc?
It's been wonderful to see you again.
Can you read my report?
I don't.
Not yet.
Go and see Akiko and the prisoner. I left my report with her for you.
That didn't answer my question.
Theoretically.
That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts.
Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dice. It hurts.
Sure, I'll appease him.
Sorry.
I promise to stop by more often now that I'm no longer in my 8,000 year
Yeah.
exile. I haven't really had the chance.
Yeah. Well, alright then.
Hypothetically?
We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it?
So you don't think he did it?
I didn't say that. I just mean there are some missing facts. And when you have missing facts, you have doubt.
I also have to say that allegedly they were murdered and allegedly Henry was found 3 minutes later. And like, he broke out of jail like, what, 20 minutes before all of that? That just seems...
Like 10, I think.
That's just way too fast.
It's pretty quick.
Like, that's way too fucking fast.
Yeah, we don't know how close his like cell is.
But even
to-
that, breaking through seals, and also
That's
it's a tall ass penthouse. I'm guessing they said it goes into the sky.
Mhm.
No elevator.
Presumably they're near the top. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like at the top of it. Like, no matter how fast you run up a stairs or
Really
how
fast
good your elevator is, you're not getting up there and killing someone in that amount of time.
And Grace points out, how did he sippy them all?
Yeah,
He had all of their blood in his tummy.
yeah. How did he do that?
How did he do that?
Taking a dink out of someone is not fast.
Not generally, no. Cecil, do you have some thoughts on how Henry couldn't have done it?
He's coming over.
Messy guy.
Yeah.
Hello, baby.
Yeah, it's the time scale that they presented is kind of wild.
Lady Love dies.
Just
Lady Love dies!
Just declaring her name.
Broke out of jail into a perfectly sealed room, out of a perfectly sealed room, and the murderers are noticed and him detained in a few minutes. Yeah. Curious.
And he got sippies from their blood.
And he got sippies while he was in there.
It's like not even just a perfectly sealed room, it's a perfectly sealed room.
Yeah, there's 4 seals on it. Well, yeah.
And it seems like the seals are in different places also.
Well, the thing is, so what Doomjazz just said is we don't even know what the seals are. I think the judge said we know the first one, which is guards, the 2 Grand Justice Marshals, but beyond that, we don't know what the other, like, nobody knows what the other seals are, even.
Yeah, it's just like, wow, I wonder what judge called Love Dice out of exile for this. Fair enough.
Yeah, yeah. You mean to tell me you don't think Henry Division did it? You're crazy. You're reaching. Shouldn't we just stop thinking?
Yeah, we should stop
Exactly.
thinking.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
Got it.
You kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course, the Syndicate would believe that one of the vile working class would do this.
Don't test me.
There's something else at work here.
Well, at least you have a working theory.
Tell me your suspicions.
Can you think of anyone that has got a motive?
That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
This is bad.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other.
Exit. What is your motive? What's your motive, Doc?
What?
I haven't got a motive, Love Dies.
No one on the council you hate?
I don't do hate, Love Dies. Life's too short. It helps no one.
Surely someone. Fuck.
Close enough.
Sure, I'll go with that one.
Fabulous.
Just let it wash over you. Yeah, life's too short. They're fucking immortal. Just let it wash over you. If you spend your life in anger, you're only making yourself suffer.
Okay. Bye.
Grace, thank you for reminding me of the lobster style distinction. That was my descriptor. They're immortal lobster style, which is to say I don't think this is actually literally true of lobsters, but they'll keep being alive forever, but they can be killed.
Well, they won't even be alive forever. It's just they got to a point where being alive takes up. They get crushed by their own body, basically.
I know this. However, lobster-style immortality is a good way to distinguish between invulnerable immortality.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are vulnerable to murder. They will just live forever otherwise, unless something bad happens to them. So they're immortal lobster-style. Vibing out.
Sorry, I gotta vibe out.
You do have to sometimes.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building. Blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already. The Syndicate building's logs should confirm my alibi.
Sorry that I came to you first. I fell off a wall.
Yeah.
I'll check them.
It's kind of the fastest way to get down to him. You kind of went the way that I usually did when I wanted to go talk to Doom Jazz. You go up the side past the courthouse a little bit and just jump right on down.
Case file work has not been carried out for 3,004,769 days.
Nice.
Please review the following information. All evidence obtains blah blah blah.
Yeah. They're just explaining basically they're going to show you how they sort it.
Yeah?
But they're only going to show you this flow once. From here on out, they're just going to put it where they put it, and you have to go find it if you want to look at it. But basically, the game does a very good job of note-taking for you. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I fell off as something Doom Jazz hears frequently. Sometimes I would try to jump down to his yacht and accidentally fall in the water.
He just fishes you out.
Yeah.
What do you know about KHX's disappearance?
I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs? Hanging out is free, and there is a mechanic where you build friendship with people, and sometimes they give you more information if they like you.
Got a sec, Doc?
I've got all the time in the world for you. I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman?
Not a lot of either in the Lightalands.
Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder? I got a bottle of Freedom Letter open.
I'm glad to be back.
I'd love a glass. Just a small one, though.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit.
Lady Love Dies.
Lady Love Dies.
It's actually incredibly funny to imagine everyone watching Love Dies do her thing, and it's like Jam Rock Shuffle equivalent, just parkouring all over the place and leaping off things. Yeah. Yeah, that does explain why she's called the investigation freak. She is that.
Yeah.
How's it feel to be investigating again?
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Ha-ha!
Haha! Indeed it is! You hear about video games?
I'm just He's look how happy he is. He's heard about video games. He's like, yeah,
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I have heard about video games.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How's the doctor been since I last saw him?
My favorite gender is investigation freak and puzzle sicko.
That's the
Fuck.
the gender binary.
Keeping entertained, you know? It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is.
Only one way to find out. That's what the Doom in his name is for, video games.
He named himself that after his favorite game and his favorite genre
Yeah.
of music.
Yeah.
Doom jazz.
Yeah.
So I don't flirt.
That won't make you fuck him.
Okay.
Really pondering whether it's worth it.
Yeah. Only the last flirt matters.
Yeah, I think it's later in his like
I was
hangouts
born
that.
to investigate.
that
Do you
that
want to
can
be a
happen.
suspect in an out-of-hours investigation?
Fabulous.
You can come around to open my case file anytime.
Hypothetical.
Should it be obvious when he's like? Here's the thing, because he's been doing this shit the whole game. How was I supposed to know? If you don't know that that's a thing that can happen to you in this game,
Each second I spend here allows the truth to sink further into the shadows.
Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Loved Eyes.
I'll keep that in mind.
I've got all the time in the world.
That was the Nintendo DS startup noise.
That's incredible.
It
Good.
is a Nintendo DS.
It is. Starlight's a Nintendo DS. Real. I am enraptured by you, Loved Eyes. It's very normal to end up accidentally sleeping with a Scottish doctor who offers you a wine and an okay time. It's fair, really.
Literally happens by accident all the time.
Many such cases. Do you mind?
This was complaining about how common that is to happen.
Yeah.
It's always happening. They have it in, it's the most common trope.
Besotted. Enthralled.
Did you find a what is it fucking called? Not the dictionary.
Thesaurus.
Yeah, like did you get a thesaurus recently? Where's this going?
I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
I had nothing to do with this.
Maybe there's something I can help you with.
Probe.
Probe. That's the when you raise that's like information you get from relationship raising. You won't get one for every hangout, but it is often worth it because yeah.
Hello, baby.
There's really no reason not to do the hangouts because again, they don't cost you anything.
You said you might be able to help me?
I had nothing to do with this.
Loved Eyes, you've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. He doesn't look like he believes that.
Yeah!
Because it's you and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some
It's
ethics.
because he's about to like, I'm gonna go against
Time to violate
HIPAA.
HIPAA.
I have to violate HIPAA for this one.
Yeah.
I will always violate HIPAA for some pussy.
Yeah. I've treated witness for death scream trauma. You know? You know death scream trauma?
I hate when I'm dealing with death scream trauma.
He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
Theoretically.
We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. It's like exploding head syndrome.
You know.
It kind of actually is like exploding head syndrome. Who is this death scream trauma? I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams.
Nani, the hell is that?
He reveals someone has death scream trauma and you laugh? No sympathy. What's a condition named after a site? Fuck. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream and a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them.
How?
I'm worried.
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. We are really funny. Good work, team.
Thank you. we're great.
He attributes it to the gods' anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. Witness needs medication to deal with death scream trauma. When a death occurs, the mind releases a psychic death scream. Witness suffers from a condition where he can hear them. He believes this is a sign of anger of the gods and the coming end times.
What treatment does he take?
High strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked.
What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming.
That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
The investigator is here.
Does anyone else suffer from them?
How?
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing
Oh, that
them.
was Ai's Kiwami, probably.
Per snaps. Although Island 15 would have been a long, long time ago.
But no one else on this island.
Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy.
Does this include the demonically possessed?
Hypothetically?
Probably, but I can't say for sure.
The investigator is here.
How would that affect them?
I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline.
Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong.
I've been worried about his mental health. Doomjazz told me he's noted an increased paranoia and secrecy in Witness. Witness has become furtive and refuses to take phone calls while in a room with someone else. Is he plotting something? No, Witness has the shit from Higurashi.
Oh, fuck.
Paranoid, secretive, won't take phone calls in a room with someone else. Keep that guy away from baseball bats.
Yeah.
It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing.
Oh.
Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia. The witness to the end has a disease normal people don't have.
Oh god, the Witness has POTS.
God.
What the hell?
Why are you suddenly telling me this?
It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. No lunatic was killed. And the heavens sent an angel to come and question me. I just love realization hitting on me.
Thank you, Doctor. You've been invaluable.
Wonderful.
Remember to hurry on back if you need an examination or anything. And that's all for now.
Bye.
I don't know how the hangout timer works, but it's usually like pretty much every time you would reasonably be talking to somebody, you'll be able to.
Mm-hmm. May the cosmos be a mystery.
And may you reach the moon.
I'm guessing that's their standard goodbye.
Yes, this doesn't really like give anything away. I believe that you receive the goodbye based on the god that you were born under. So he was born under cosmic deceit, and so she says to him, may the cosmos be a mystery. She was born under kiss me to the moon, and so he says, may you reach the moon.
That's cute.
Oh.
Yes. The realization is so funny. She's all, wait, are you only telling me this to get in my pants? And he has this surprised expression and says, is it working?
Oh, crunchy.
Oh, yeah. This is...
Grand Doctor Doom.
He's a grand doctor!
The Grand Dr. Doomjazz.
Oh my
is
god.
yacht. Power tools. Oh, he's broke warranty.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that they just took regular whole ass photos and then put them through filters. I mean, listen, we've been working our way through the When They Cry visual novels, which also do that for like
Take
all
your
their
coat
backgrounds.
off of
It rocks.
here just because it was hurting my
Oh,
back.
yeah, sorry, I have a shit ton of jackets on my chair. Yeah, no, I fucking love regular ass photos with filters on them. I think it's a great like.
It's really good for the mood, I think.
Yeah, Paranormosite kind of does that. They like painted over photos, but still.
Wine. You at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several, really.
Yeah.
Medical textbook. This looks long, detailed, and boring. Bye.
Did you look at the photo?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he has a photo of Akiko. I want to check. I didn't remember.
Does Doomjazz hold a candle for Akiko?
Sure.
Oh, I thought he was the love him and leave him type. Can I ask him about it?
Perchance. I can't
Man.
remember. Hey, man. No, that's new. They won't let you do anything. You can't repeat stuff. So
What's the photo of Akiko on your boat?
The island is about to end.
none of your business, investigator.
But
The island is about to end.
I said none of your business. Leave it.
okay. Oh.
It doesn't seem like a sensitive subject at all. May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. The moon.
How do I leave? How do I escape Dr.
Go straight ahead.
Doomjazz's-
That is an elevator. Or no, wait, shit, that's not the elevator, but you should still look at that.
Ah,
The back door to Doomjazz's clinic.
is this a fact?
It should be covered by Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means I won't log who enters and
I
exits.
don't like this.
I wonder if Doomjazz uses this. Can I ask him about that?
Yeah, there's gonna be... This is a lot of the game, I will say.
Hey man, I'm back.
It's like you find shit, or you talk to somebody and you're like, fuck, I have to... I played this game very inefficiently and talked to the same people like 45 different times. You can already hang out again?
I guess.
I didn't realize the timer was that quick, damn.
I
It
found
must
it.
be like you have to like find something or talk to somebody
She
else.
found the door. She sought the way out.
She sought the way out, she found it.
What?
A door.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The back door to your
That's
clinic.
it.
The connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken.
Curious. I found a door that carries a 9. Is it really? I had no idea.
Doomjazz gets pegged real.
Well, I'd say you're a 10, Love Dice. This is beautiful. Great work, everyone. We've all brought our A game tonight.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. And I can't say more than that?
Nope.
Okay, let's hang out again, I guess.
Sure.
Got a sec, Jack? Ah. Sorry.
How could you? How's the investigation going? Caught a bad guy yet?
The doctors and nurses.
I think I've got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them.
How many people have you used them on?
Only a few special
I
ones.
have a bad feeling about this.
Still not settled down then?
Not that kind of guy. Too much to experience.
It's a small island, not that much to experience.
Every person is unique. Each island has a lot of new people.
Relationships with citizens are forbidden.
My favorite investigator.
Do you want me to get the handcuffs? Want to take me in?
You replaced your arms.
Nice topic change. An updated model by MHI. They have improved haptics in the fingers.
Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure.
Want to test them?
I love how that's her expression for playful.
Yeah,
That look.
not how I would describe that.
Yeah, that's just like.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm supposed to be investigating a mass murder.
People died. Everyone is supposed to do a lot of things.
Let's see what happens later. Goodbye, Doc.
Her sorry is so good. Sorry.
Oh, new alibi? That door to the back of your clinic.
What about it?
Why?
Why is it broken? You know I need to investigate this.
Lady Love dies.
You of all people should know why I can't have that door logging who goes in and out.
Oh,
So you admit you tampered with it.
I didn't tamper with it. I gave the D2 caster machine in my clinic a little too much juice and it tripped fuses all over. When it rebooted, that system failed.
And you chose not to get it fixed.
You got this wrong.
Sure, but it's because I entertain guests, not because I want to murder the council.
got it.
I'll make a note.
I didn't kill them. I just get so much pussy, you understand. Normal moon. It's normal for the moon to look like that.
Mm-hmm.
Claims he is not murderous, just horny. Are you winning?
Fish are not supposed to swim like that.
That's normal. If you go off to the right and then make a left, there's an elevator to get back up to like where you were. The moon is famously normal in this game. It's literally normal. The only thing I'm killing is pussy. Exactly.
Get me out of here. I've escaped.
You're free.
I'm free from Dr. Doom Jazz. I'm no longer getting Doom Jazzed. Ronk. Give me the ronk.
There you go. The only thing I'm killing is ethics largely in like a lot of ways.
Violating HIPAA in every way. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens.
The thing about it is that the moon is normal. I can't believe how fast the payoff on that joke was. That's actually wild. You have incredible comedic timing.
I'm a genius. That's why the moon is transparent.
It's
I'm
normal.
guessing.
He's on the other side, normal style.
Who's this freak?
Normal.
Yeah, it's from an elite guard retinue with these
Creatures from Wallite. They are fiercely loyal and reveal just as much as the gods themselves.
I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry.
Happens.
Happens to the best
Sometimes
of us.
you're just feeling silly with it. Do we want to take break soon? We've
Probably.
been going at it for a while. Oh, the clinic.
A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. So there's vampires. Cool. And that's the only thing in here.
Don't even worry about it.
This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island.
Sure.
5 victims killed by what appeared to be a
I
vampire.
don't like this.
The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on them.
The truth is revealed.
The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshals. A
The
citizen.
investigator is here.
The cause of vampirism was unknown.
That's normal to happen. And not concerning. It's fine if that happens.
Normal.
I love how they do rain. I love how it's like really obviously just around you. It's like very affixed to the camera.
Oh, that's so funny. I have my own personal like rain cloud.
It's beautiful. It rocks. No notes.
Oh, it's not even just around me. It's just attached to the front of my. It's just a filter they put on top of me. I feel like
Yeah, kinda.
because it feels like the raindrops move with me with my camera.
Yeah, they're just like fully like affixed to the camera. I mean, if you look up, they look up, but or they, you know, they do what happens when you look up. But yeah,
This is so beautiful. Now I've really got my wet boots. Well,
that's
we could
true.
Now we can take our breaky.
Yeah, let's take a quick break. Leave you with these funky tunes.
How do I?
If you, I think, hit tab, I can use the mouse. Oh yeah, you have a T for torch. But yeah, we'll be back soon, and until
love you.
then, chill everyone. We'll get bevies and snacks and return and catch that damn Paradise Killer. See you soon. Hello. Sorry, it cuts the music every time I click off the window.
Hello.
How we doing?
Okay, I have an important question for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Is this? We need to go back to the.
Yeah.
Is this Doom Jazz's dog? Is this his doggy?
I don't believe so.
Then whose doggy?
I don't know why you get it from near him, but I don't believe it's his dog. Don't even worry about it.
Now I'm worried. Now I'm scared.
It is a dev dog, but like in game, whose dog is it? I think is a legitimate question. Don't even worry about it. Doggy. Oh, yeah, you got some notes on death scream trauma. Witnesses exploding head disease. Or syndrome, not disease. Different. I can neither confirm nor deny that Bear-chan is a god masquerading as a dog.
Classic dog move.
Alibi breakers, back door.
I have to go back down and ask him about it.
You don't have to right now.
Well, he's right here.
You can let things pile up. So that you have like a bunch of stuff to talk to him about.
Fair enough. Fine.
Cause like I promise you're gonna have to go back to him like several times. If you wanna, if your intention is to like exhaust all the dialogue, there's no way to do it without going back and forth between people like a billion times.
Enchanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara.
You know, the hidden pyramids.
She seems chill. Why did they imprison her?
Maybe she likes being in the pyramids. Did anyone think to ask her that?
Very true. Well, I hope they're giving her a lot of fine food and wine.
Right?
I don't know where the fuck anyone is.
You have the, I think if you hold down, I think it's Alt, you have the thing that, it's not Alt, it's some other secret thing. There it is, yeah. And that shows you where to find people and roughly how far away they are. You can just kind of beeline for them in most cases. And the little exclamation mark indicates that they have something, a conversation that you haven't had with them before.
Skull.
You need more crests. Not enough. Classic Paradise Killer experience is wandering around not investigating the crime scene for at least 2 hours. Do you know how long it was before I went to the crime scene? I talked to so many people.
Oh, I should go to the crime scene.
Yeah, you could do that. It's the chalk outline one. That's the crime scene.
A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here. Oh my god, she's listening to music.
She's listening to music. Me when I listen to music. People say they should go to the crime scene and then they get distracted or fall off a cliff. Real. Want to know the secret to power? Drink a beer on a hot afternoon. You become invincible. The feeling is like no other.
Produced by the Deb Nebula Publishing, licensed by the Syndicate. All ownership and copyright belongs to the Syndicate.
Yeah, I bet it
Nostalgic
does.
sounds, memories of carefree days now lost.
Also funny, because it plays diegetically from the speakers on the island, it's explicit canon that Love Dice is forcing the entire island to listen to her personal playlist. That's true. That is very true.
Trying to hop from each one to the next.
You suck at platforming.
I'm
It's definitely not that there's janky physics in this game. That would be ridiculous.
Getting saved. On channel unlocked.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Starlight in
Forbidden
the
City. A city that was sealed off. Knowing the reason was outlawed, the resistance was crushed. Making everyone on the island listen to my work playlist, Azumi Neko playlist.
that me at my family's Christmas party playing the Umineko soundtrack.
You did do that.
I was iconic for that.
Yeah. I mean, listen, a lot of it you could do. I love Grace's work playlist, Azumi Neko playlist. For those who don't know, Grace will sometimes send me songs. She works in a place that has, like, you know, playlists when you have, like, a customer-facing job. She works in a place that has such a playlist, and will send me songs from that playlist. And it's, like, exactly the kind of shit you would expect from a work playlist, but she'll be like, is this so-and-so from Umineko? And the most vile thing is that she'll be right. She sent me an Ed Sheeran song one time, and she said, this is kind of Kinzo if you interpret the lyrics wrong enough. And I was like, it's insane that you're correct.
This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
analyzing.
The investigator is here.
All the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here.
My dream is to sneak Dance of the Moon Rabbits into an unassuming wedding playlist. That, you could get away
do
with
that.
that.
It's really possible. I'm gonna play Happiness of Marionette at my wedding.
That's heinous. Incredibly off vibe.
Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead.
Epic.
This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance.
I like that they have one blood splatter texture.
This blood splatter looks like shit, guys.
And they have one of them, and they just use it over and over again. And I love it so much.
It's so beautiful. I love them.
It's so important to me.
The first Holy Seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They are
Crime is repulsive. I love her.
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
They are killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
Scene investigation.
Yucky.
This looks like JoJo's character.
They kind of do.
That's a JoJo hairstyle if I've ever seen one.
Well, they're helmets.
They would be a hairstyle in a JoJo.
That's fair. What's the difference in JoJo?
That's illegal.
That's illegal. Such an iconic, I think, truly one-timer. I can't remember another time that she says that. Blue Truth, the blood on the ground was there before Henry, and he licked it up, implicating himself. He just had a little sippy. He was thirsty. Unrelated.
Valid. The Grace also, whenever I'm getting married at some point, you have to come. You don't have a choice. I'm just gonna One day you're just gonna knock on the door to your room, not your house. The knock on your door, and you're gonna open it up, and it's gonna be me, and then I put a bag over you and take you to my wedding.
You have to come at the wedding? God. I wouldn't want it any other way as a Zero Escape fan. True.
Yeah, a soap roll beta rolls into view.
You'll get home from a rough day of work.
To your 1-bedroom apartment for an extremely easy price to pay in California.
Yeah. It's like $600 a month or some shit. Is that the symbol for Jupiter written in blood? Kind of, maybe, yeah.
Oh my god, this is just like...
This is just like
999. There's symbols drawn in the blade!
They're demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize.
That's literally...
Yeah, it's
Jupiter and
Mercury, because it's
Mercury.
the female symbol with the devil horns, like Lotus.
Killed with the blade!
There were ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier.
Cuts are done with the blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage to the blade probably caused the messy cuts.
So there's a fucked up blade.
But the one that was on the crime scene was clean.
That's crazy. That's
my
nothing.
god.
You're insane. Starlight did this. That's fucked. It must be a typo. Yeah.
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah.
These are the martial guards that form the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack.
Oh,
They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood.
what the hell?
What the hell? Is
Yeah,
this
she has
right?
a what the hell and a nanny the hell.
These aren't marshals.
The facts and the truth are
I
not
don't-
the same.
I don't know who they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty.
Everyone knows it's Henry Division with a clean blade. It's true with absolute certainty, right?
That everyone knows that it's Henry Division with a clean blade. It's true with absolute certainty, right?
Thank you.
Cecil didn't like that.
Sissel hates it.
Can you guys hear him?
I believe so.
He's crazy. You're insane. You're a baby.
He is. That's true.
Sit down. I missed.
My boyfriend hates when I lambda delta in his ear, so I have to do it all the time.
What the hell is going on? Have they been body swapped? Was Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was.
Got
Interesting.
it.
There are marks drawn in the blood.
Analyzing.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood on the dead bodies.
But the dead bodies were not marshals.
Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Sure.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic
Is
marking.
this a fact or a truth?
Henry has demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here.
I don't.
They were drained of
like
blood by a
this.
vampire, and some other blood was added to their bodies.
Only explanation.
Their blood was replaced.
They both had their throats cut. The lacerations are rigged.
I need to investigate this.
This is probably done with a damaged blade.
We've already investigated that scene. I don't know.
I'm realizing they also only have one dead body outline
Yeah.
that they just rotated slightly. That rocks.
Relic obtained.
Grotesque pyramid charms. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizens.
You guys need better lighting in here.
No, it's fine.
Ha.
getting saved. Time travel unlocked.
Yippee!
Starlight skins obtained.
When the sunset occurs, some people immolate themselves, believing that the sun is a god that may eventually disappear. They're wrong. She will never disappear.
The sun is a woman.
Yeah. Are you winning?
Yep. What boots society?
This world is so normal. That's true. Everything that happens in this game is normal and should be emulated by all societies.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Yeah, man. Some pink petals. Weird. There aren't any flowers here.
Hmm.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. You ever been to space, Love Dies?
Got it.
I always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet.
Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Is that a metaphor or something?
Very normal. There's nothing insinuated about real-world power structures being similarly abusive and inane. That's the thesis statement of Paradise Killer. Structure your society just like the Syndicate. It's a very apolitical video game. Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second Holy Seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos.
The second holy seal is behind that door.
Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find the solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
This reminds me of a puzzle.
Ow.
How do you know about the second seal?
Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it.
And the puzzle?
I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
That's weird.
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints.
Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space.
So I can just feel my way through it.
No, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock. Or the can. Speaking of cans...
Ow.
How am I supposed to get through the puzzle then?
Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate?
Do you think there's anyone else on this island that knows about this seal?
Someone that knows about space. The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that?
Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Sure.
Like you.
Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, I'd need to be the one that has this. It'd need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon's got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space?
With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together. Stopped his organs being sucked out his ears.
Is there anything you demons can't do?
That demon's a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything.
Including keeping someone alive in space?
All I could do is flash the council, which I did, by the way. Explodes. Yeah.
Well, that's how he killed them.
Yeah. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about
I
demons?
have a bad feeling about this.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit.
And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're gonna need some help if you're going to space.
A space helmet? Customized space helmet?
Figured you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where?
Where did you get this?
I was poking about around here this morning, It was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped it.
The investigator is here.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal.
Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think?
Which planter did you find it behind?
Well, the one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space.
Why is Yuri there? Have you ever been there?
They do have a description of the evidence and that gives some insight as to why it gets categorized there. Shinji found a space helmet discarded near the entrance to the second seal. You already found the pink petals. There were pink petals near the helmet. There aren't any flowers in the council building. Yuri wears pink flowers on his hat, though. Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
Got it.
Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends?
I will blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Weird.
Us?
Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dump and you and I can take a long walk on the beach before.
I don't like this.
Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime.
I'm surprised they used that's weird clip. She has 2 voice clips for where she says that's weird. One of them is like what she did, which is like, that's weird. And the other one is, it's very like, that's weird, sad face. Like, it's very...
That's illegal.
That's illegal. Going to start saying that to everything.
Yes, I do
That's
think...
illegal.
I feel like Shinji's dick is on some non-Euclidean bullshit.
Just going off the rest of his body, I would say so.
Key item
Seen
obtained.
better days, and it is an old model, but allows the wearer to traverse space. Dicks, plural.
No way to prove it's not true. Going to say it for everything in Umineko to stop the ritual. If you say it's illegal in red, then the witches legally have to stop.
That's illegal! Labber.
I like how you're fully not going in the door that he said goes to space.
I don't want to go in there yet.
I understand completely.
I don't want to... I don't think I have all the information to get through all the seals.
Got it.
You're crazy. What are you talking about? Clearly you're completely ready to go through all of them instantly.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
Curious.
That's weird.
That's the other one.
That's weird.
Oh, no, she has that's weird, and she also has like, that's weird. It's really good.
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open.
That could mean nothing.
You need a thin tool to open this.
Oh,
No, scrape marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate this.
Well, something manhandled through here.
Ooh, the That's weird. Sure, I need to investigate this.
I need to investigate this.
I know, girl.
Blood crystal obtained.
So someone broke open that hatch at some point.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay, let's go to space. So this is space, huh? A lovely looking esoteric plateau. Infinite
Visited
terror!
redacted.
My first achievement.
Yippee.
What secrets does the second holy seal hold?
Normal ones.
Oh!
Yeah, physics.
Normal.
Loud. That's normal to happen.
I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. Burb?
Burp.
Burb?
Stick.
Burb.
4 birds.
Yeah! Yeah, I did feel like this feels very missed. Oh, I forgot, there's a 4th bird.
Yeah. Is this where the seagulls went? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they're not crying. They went to redacted.
I'm gonna die now.
Don't test me.
I must have made a mistake. I need to figure out what those symbols are. There must be some clue on the island. Limerick's telling me to go back, dumbass.
Them immediately telling you when you get something wrong implies you could brute force this, unless there's like a hard lock where it just does that automatically if you don't have the info. LD cannot feel her way around cans. She's never getting that rock out of there. Lots of options. In theory, with 4 non-repeating inputs, is something like 24 possible sequences, right? That sounds right. Like, it's not that many. It would be annoying to brute force, but certainly not impossible. I'm not sure if it allows you to brute force it. That's fair. You heard something?
Blood crystal obtained.
You're learning. Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
Blood crystal obtained.
A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people.
Key item
A
obtained.
red crest?
I don't know what the fuck those are for.
You put them in the thing earlier.
Blood crystal
The what?
obtained.
Remember when you interacted with something, it was like, I don't have enough?
Damned Harmony. The
That's
god
damned
that
Harmony.
deceived me. That crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs. Oh my gosh, she's divorced!
Divorce! Divorce prevails. I mean, her name is Love Dies.
I don't want to know what
That's
that is.
normal.
Where are we going again?
Love loses! Exactly.
Lady.
Lady Love loses. I want to cry floods of unending tears. Painted by Lydia Daybreak. Hey girl, you good?
That's what she painted after Love Dies got sent into exile.
Who do you want to talk to?
I want to talk to Kiko.
She's a ways off.
She's uppies.
I think Carmelina's the one who's uppies.
Oh, that's Carmelina.
That is not.
I don't know why. I don't know why my brain was like, "That's a Kiko."
They are both women with dark hair who are wearing a lot of gold. It's honestly pretty understandable
I
from the
don't-
portraits.
I don't. How do I get uppies?
You have to kind of go out and around. There's like a ramp on the. Go the opposite direction to the way that you're going. I think. if you go like more, yeah, go more this way and then kind of hang towards the left. I think on the left side of the building there's a ramp that gets you up. No, sorry. Now it's the right side of the building now that you're facing it.
Relic obtained.
First island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences. I think everyone on this island is fine. That's true.
Mm-hmm. A fact.
Island sequence 2.
Obtained.
Second island sequence. A dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars and they come for us.
Blood crystal obtained.
Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. Do you still want to get uppies?
Yeah.
It's gonna be over to your, like, kind of right behind you.
Nightmare computer.
Sure.
Okay, so now I need to make a funny goat.
You do need to make a funny goat. And as a hack, you can, if you click something and the number goes up, it means it's correct. If you click something and the number goes down, it means it's wrong. Yippee!
Yay!
There is also the elevator if you want uppies. That is another way to achieve uppies. But that's more uppies than is entirely necessary if you're looking for Carmelina. You don't have those yet.
Ah, fuck.
You can do... This one only requires goat, though. It'll tell you if you don't have the stuff to, like, do a nightmare computer.
I'm doing bad. I'm doing bad.
You can uncheck stuff. Yeah, that one was right. You getting it? There you go.
Yay!
That's the same as the first one. You're cracked. Hacker man.
I'm so fucking good at this game.
Video games.
Video James.
Going for the world record.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
You've done it.
The investigator is here.
Thinking about doing these puzzles by first checking all boxes and doing it by unchecking. God.
Connecting.
That's definitely
investigator
not
is
Morse
here.
code. I was like, is it? No,
It
absolutely not.
cannot be. You gonna read this?
Fuck, yeah, I forgot. So one route, Carmelina left HQ early through this gate, so did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
Well, not through this door.
No, through this door.
That's weird.
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate.
That's weird.
This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell?
Yeah, Carmelina's off to that way. She's not even that far up.
Girl, let me talk to you.
His clinic logs are broken, but the logs for... The nightmare computers are for, like, the specific door that they're next to, so he didn't go through that door. But yeah, that doesn't mean shit about his door. Elevator.
No, there's a thingy up at the top.
You have to go from above. It's a really hard one to get. Grace, stop telling lies. It's not a fun one.
Is it down there?
I think so. Oh, no, it's not. No, fully wrong side of the building. I
You're
lied
fucked
to you.
up. Well, I do have to take you out back and shoot you now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where the fuck am I?
Syndicate Library.
A tome dealing in the first god to speak to a silent goat, known as the Holy Catalyst or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences.
They love torture in this game.
A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. I misread that as Crying George at first.
Crying George.
The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra 0. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength.
Yippee.
This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes a rare forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome Dressed in Red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. Now, what was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago.
Interesting. What else happened 10 years ago? Do you remember?
No. Oh, right. Henry.
Yeah, Henry's old murders happened about 10 years ago. Normal person cries only a little. Crying George, who cries floods of unending tears that fertilize all around him, is a cosmic outlier and should not have been counted.
The Syndicate Library. All of history recorded, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? Okay, now back to figuring out how the fuck do I get to Carmelina.
She's pretty close by. I think you may be above her.
You motherfucker.
What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die. Our reality is broken.
And that makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan.
That's strange.
A fan of what?
This whole pocket of reality you got going on.
Thanks for your input.
Always a pleasure. Nicely done.
Carmelina, make this easier
She's
for
downwards.
me.
You have to go down. You're two uppies.
Carmelina, help.
Check your augmented starlight. Sorry, no, your AR thing. Yeah, okay. She is. You have to talk to the guard.
What do you want, freak?
You got nipples.
He does. That's true. Going down on Carmelina? Wow.
To see Carmelina.
Is she expecting you?
Don't test me.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigator is on the island.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved.
Got it.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne.
Cool, thanks for your help. I think Carmelina was literally the last person I spoke to.
Lady Love dies.
She's bendy.
She is, that's true. What god do you think has the most least nipples? Least is obvious.
Not to me!
Grace, you need to understand that you know more about the shapes of the gods than anyone here. She is a funny doggy.
Investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina Island.
Architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her brother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence.
The investigation freak.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak, or her little computer.
Got it.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
What?
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us.
I love the Ava quality to her voice. To her,
Yeah,
the voice
okay,
you're
it is a
doing
little
for her.
bit, huh?
It's telling me a lot that I need to know about her.
I'm just trying to voice match a little bit and add a little flavor. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. She's a little combative. You can't be nice to her. You must be snide or angry.
It worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
Do your job.
A temporary measure ordered by your new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island.
How did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
Craft is its own reward.
Temporary leader. Don't forget that.
We have achieved perfection.
The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
It's okay, Grace.
We
They
have
said
achieved
seduced by
perfection.
cosmic deceit. We haven't truly gotten deceived by cosmic deceit yet. You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside.
Any guarantee of that?
How dare you?
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
How dare you?
I hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody.
Is this a fact? Or
I like her
truth?
stompy boots. I can imagine those have heel to them. I will not lie. You just can't see it from this angle.
But if they're heels, it's more of like a platform heel kind of
Yeah,
situation.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
not like stilettos. Besides LD, Carmelina is probably whose lines I echo the most. Craft is its own reward. Yeah, very repeatable.
Alleged murderer.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there.
I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want. Can I help you with anything?
Investigator.
We can hang out even though we clearly hate each other?
Yeah, you can hang out with people who hate your ass. It's great. Just a couple questions for her.
Prime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone who would want to strike against the council?
This is nonsense.
Asking such a thing is dreadful, Investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
This is nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the Syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this.
I don't like
What about
this.
yourself? Would you have any reason to commit murder?
How dare you?
Absolutely not. How dare you, Investigator?
Don't test me.
Is there anyone that can think of a reason for you?
I beg your pardon?
Okay. I'm beginning to think Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Loyal members of the Syndicate, synonymous with being morally upstanding.
Architect, what do you know about the crime last night?
Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
Believe what you want.
Henry broke free and murdered the council.
Now, would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all.
Sure.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly, and maybe the next council will look favorably on you.
Where?
Now, were you last night?
Craft is its own reward.
I think the reason I'm inclined to give her an Ava voice is because she has this sprite. And that's just very, like... Yeah. Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend.
Do you often visit witness?
Not in recent times. Our paths diverged.
That's strange.
When were I last night?
For so long, he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
We have achieved perfection.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
Oh.
What time did you arrive?
About 9 p.m. The logs in his apartment should be able to confirm that.
I love how he's a member of the syndicate, yet doesn't have a house. He has an apartment.
Yeah. It's a nice apartment.
Well, make sure to check them.
Investigate.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight.
What do you know about KHX's disappearance?
It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking.
When did you last see him?
A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island.
Did you see the doctor last night?
Craft is its own reward.
I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic.
Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building?
Losing fine marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, Investigator.
What do you know about the second holy seal?
It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, Investigator?
You're the architect and you don't know.
Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't design.
We have achieved perfection.
It is better for the council to design their security and keep the secret to themselves. So there are doors that nobody knows how to get through except the people in the room.
Mm-hmm. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The Dead Zone is a reminder of his crime. Thanks, girl.
Can I ask you something, architect? What's your dog's name?
Platinum.
Ah,
How did you get him?
Craft is its own reward.
This island a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshals back. You know, just while we were out kidnapping people.
I never had you down as a dog person. I thought you'd be more into cats.
Investigate.
I wanted a companion that doesn't talk. Cats are fine, but I see too much of myself in them.
Can I pet him?
If you must.
Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out a murderer?
Help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything else, investigator?
Relationship increase.
It's my dearly held headcanon that Platinum is weird to name a pet in this universe, but only in that it is like us naming a dog Frank. Yeah. It's too much of a people name.
May the silent goat walk with you.
And may you reach the moon. That's interesting that she hits her with a Silent Goat one. Silent Goat always struck me as sort of a generic one, because that just doesn't seem to pertain to...
Well, her last name is Silence.
Yeah, but she was born under, like, Blood Dancer, I think. I just figured she'd have a greeting about, like, blood or dancing.
Love Dice doesn't like her enough to give her give her a specific
Yeah.
whatever. Later, Montserrat. May the silent goat always walk with you. Last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Woo!
Flashback!
Woo!
It's in sepia and with a film grain, so that you know it's from a while ago. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned Harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you of all people let this happen. You served us well, and for so well, and for so long. It breaks my heart, sorry. It breaks my heart. You served us so well, and for so long. Do you have anything to say?
Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals.
Victims.
I did not willingly embrace damned Harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche.
They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Lovedeyes. We will never meet again. Damn.
Oh, fuck.
Don't
Please.
test me.
Okay. Yeah, they don't make you do
I was
that
like, please, for the love of God.
again.
Okay. Akiko is very far away.
She is.
I'm guessing Henry's also back there.
Yeah, I think he's the portrait that's behind Akiko.
There's Judge. There's Uji. Book. Like I could talk to Yuri Knight. I guess.
Really funny that LD has like a super motive, but well... She was in exile at the time is the thing about it. Hey, Blood Dancer. She gifted technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets.
Very cool. A tower that brought yay!
Me when I listen to music.
Easy to take.
Oh, this is a good one.
You whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent me music you wrote while staring at the earth. This is it.
I was listening to this game's soundtrack when I was doing the stream art earlier today. Are you gonna try for that blood crystal that's up top there? It might be a crest. I can't remember if it's a crystal or a crest, but it's something. Okay. Gonna do some... It is the other side. I was wrong. It is because it's down the same side as the elevator shaft.
So I can't get it.
It's possible. There are easy ways and there are convoluted ways to get that crystal. Yeah, you can...
Where's that motherfucker?
The crystal?
No, I heard
Shinji?
Shinji.
He's like down on some like kind of scaffolding. It's not scaffolding.
The blue goat bring fruit.
I don't have any blue goats. Sad.
No fruit.
No food. There's Shinji. You have to just like hop down to where he is. Hey man. It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji?
Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here.
Okay.
It's so good. Hey, blue goat!
Woo! Now I need to just get back up there.
There's the elevator. You're headed down anyway.
No!
It's literally tantalizing.
No!
It is possible. Yeah. I just need to get back up there. You'll say this so much. Yeah. Just need to get back up there. Just one more jump, bro. Just one more jump.
Fugami.
Fugami.
You okay, man?
He's crying.
He's crying, George.
Do you want me to answer that question?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Crying, George.
It is in fact crying, George.
By crying, George.
90% of investigators quit before successfully making the jump. Okay, well, not from there. The first time you were jumping from, I think, the right place. He literally does cry forever, by the way. When you hit the Crying Grudge statues. Oh, vending machine. You will need to do this. I'll tell you that.
Which one do I need?
There's no way to know. What are you looking at me like that for?
Is it this one? Do I need this one? Tell me before I make a mistake forever.
You don't need specific vending machines, but you need to do you need to purchase from a certain number of vending machines. I will tell you that.
Wending. A highball named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend.
Ring ring.
I hate that. I would hate it if...
Imagine you buy something and you get a phone call.
Yeah, saying thank you.
Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase.
The nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Our cosmic apocalypse is known for being refreshing.
Oh, yeah, some of them were
It's been a while, Lady Love Dies. That damn harmony thing was a mess. Yeah.
Unless you repeat our specific thing, I will dox you.
That's great. Please repeat this exact phrase. Doesn't. I know your full name and where you live, by the way.
Yeah.
Well,
You could say that.
we missed you. It may have been millennia ago, but we were glad to facilitate so many evenings staring out at an endless sea with a few beers and your only swirling unspoken thoughts for company. What brings you back to the island?
The council mass murder last night.
No way.
If you comply, Dead Nebula calls you out and says the old Love Dies would never have trotted out a corporate catchphrase. Imagine being called out by a corporate mascot for being a corporate shill. Alone on a Friday night?
Not actually. I'm always here.
Yeah. No way. We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us.
The island can't end until I solve this case.
How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The Idlelands are no place for an investigator.
We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again.
You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits?
When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity. People like protection.
Does it actually work?
Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight.
Cool. Cool.
It's gonna take some time to get the machine rebooted,
Buy more drinks.
which is code for buy more drinks.
This island is haunt. I'm sure I'll be thirsty.
That's the spirit. We'll be in touch.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't like his smug aura mocks me.
Yeah. I like that you didn't even need to say which one it was. I know who smug aura mocks you.
He's Downies.
Yippee.
Getting saved. On channel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. I love conquered pyramids of sin.
I love blades that you hold aloft them.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Dude, let me out of your rock garden, Yuri.
Stairs. Yuri did that. He trapped you.
Smug aura mocks me! Where's the bitch?
Literally to your left.
Hi, bitch.
You get another vending machine too.
What are you wearing?
Normal clothes.
What are you wearing?
Normal amount of shirt.
He's wearing shirtless sleeves.
Can I be honest? I think the sleeves are more fucked up than the shirt.
Oh,
being cut like that.
undoubtedly. I'm still just...
I'm genuinely more upset about his sleeves than I am about his whole torso being out.
This whole outfit is...
Wretched. Reverse tube top. Literally.
It's shirtless sleeves.
But he's got like it literally looks like a priest collar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think there would be a character who would upset me more than Dr. Doom Jazz.
Life finds a way.
Okay. Secretary.
I like that you hadn't even spoken to him and you've already decided you detest this man. I think that's really funny. You're the famous investigation freak.
Sure.
I don't believe we've met before.
Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect and the fairy woman's handler. Born in the marble chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
I can't believe in our darkest hour that Judge has called on you.
Thank you.
You're a charmer.
Insufferable.
I'm not here to make friends, freak.
Evidently.
Don't make me laugh.
I don't like sarcasm, freak.
Got it.
I understand you're secretary to the architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her fair woman's duties.
Freak.
Did you manage to deduce that?
I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
And what might those be?
Eyes raised better than that.
Fuck, that's good. I'm drawing some conclusions about you, and what are they? No, my mom told me not to use those words. Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back.
Sure.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve.
What do you want?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
Can you go one sentence without calling me a
No.
freak?
Freak.
When love dies.
No mention of grieving for our loss.
You've got
When
nothing.
love dies, all that remains are the facts. Don't put too much faith in how you were raised as a man born in a pocket dimension to a woman millennia his senior who knows what the real world actually is. Yeah. Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out.
Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question.
Yes.
Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody.
No suspicions of anyone else.
Don't make me laugh.
The islands are full of schemers, you know that.
I want to drop anyone in it, Yuri. Dish the dirt out on someone.
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
Got it.
Let's say he isn't the killer.
He is.
It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
Freak.
Fine, I'll play along. I will always mock him for being the youngest syndicate member, only 2,700 years, goo goo gaga.
I've been in
Yeah.
exile for 3 times as long as you've been alive, dumbass.
Yeah, that's the reason that they haven't met. He wasn't born yet. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
Pathetic.
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Why?
You don't know me.
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
You think she's too smug?
Crimson Acid is too smug. I don't trust it.
You think she's the one who's too smug here?
That's strange.
That seems
The
tenuous.
investigation freak.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate.
I hate his face. They did a
Yeah.
good job of making him immediately the most insufferable person you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Where?
Well, where were you last night?
I was directing the fairy woman all night.
I think you did it.
Because you don't like him?
Because I don't like it. I'm gonna find a way to accuse him of murder. From where?
You're in the celebratory gardens.
Oh,
You often work in the gardens.
Don't be snide with me.
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending.
Any proof?
Free.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ.
Crime cannot
Give me your
hide.
phone, Yuri.
What?
Ooh, the
I need it.
investigator is here.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it.
You have not earned my
I have a bad
niceness.
feeling about this.
Not until I finished my important work, you don't.
The
He's not
investigator
deserving
is
of
here.
that. Sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve a sorry. I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator judge called on. You are obligated to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
Worthless.
Fine, whatever.
Stupid flip phone. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Just do what you need to do and bring it back.
I just need to use the comms tower to verify the locations of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial.
God, there's so many topics.
What do you know about KHX's disappearance?
He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the ferrywoman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy.
What business is it of yours?
What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting.
She knows that she has the detective's privilege.
Yeah, yes she does.
That's why she's the freak.
Yeah, she's the investigation freak.
Tell me about Crimson.
Insufferable.
The traitorous idol.
That's weird.
Traitorous.
That's
Insufferable.
weird.
That's weird.
She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate.
I'm glad to be back.
She's worried. You worried she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
She got a motive for killing the council.
She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Nonsense.
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. Are you mad she peddles the secret that your mommy does your laundry?
You sure this isn't just about her blessing?
Huh?
What about it?
Got it.
You're jealous.
Your deductive skills have let you down, freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have.
Love Dice is Judge's right-hand arm woman, Judge's confidant. They're bestie, they're silly goat. Do they call you that?
No. Not in 3 million days, at least. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
We don't know about the seals, freak. That's the point.
Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri?
Why would I wear a space helmet?
To get through the second seal.
Never been through it, freak.
Crime cannot hide.
A space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your hat.
That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws.
Have you ever visited the library vaults?
From time to time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't be coy, Yuri. I expect better answers than that.
I don't know why you're asking.
I'm chasing some leads. That vault contains forbidden texts about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
Don't make me laugh.
It also contains other books. I am the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and texts for her work.
So you didn't take books on demonology?
Don't be snide with me.
Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak?
Did you see the architect last night?
Don't be snide with me.
I saw the architect before I started my duties with the fairy woman. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was here.
Did you see the doctor last night?
He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me.
Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building?
I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there.
Now you get to deal with my annoying ass. Got time to chat, Yuri.
What do you want, freak?
You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question?
Sometimes people use statements but raise their intonation at the end to indicate a question.
Insufferable.
Sometimes people are insufferable. By the way, he's really annoying no matter which option you pick.
Oh, I know.
Because
That's
if
why-
you were to say it was a question, he'd be like, then phrase it like a question.
What's your history with the syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect.
You really hate your parents. Just because they weren't power hungry, huh? How did...
No.
No thank you.
Sorry.
I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye, freak.
This has been delightful.
Goodbye, Yuri.
That's another rare Love Dies line. This has been delightful.
May you see through a million eyes.
And may you reach the moon. His pouty face is real good.
I hope he explodes. I hate his ass.
Yeah. Browse cold, refreshing drinks. You have to... yeah.
Relic obtained.
Indefinable Spectrum. A popular chilled canned coffee. A blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover.
I feel like that wouldn't satisfy a real coffee lover if it's just a bunch of them together.
It's just like
Gonna be
Indefinable Spectrum being the name of it really speaks volumes, I think.
Can we talk to someone who's like cool?
You can talk to Lydia. Or Sam. Witness... No, if you want to talk to someone who's cool, you should go Lydia or Sam. Witness is kind of weird.
Witness, but Witness is close.
Witness is close.
guess
I think
I'll
he's
say-
a bit less hostile. He's weird, but I don't recall him being as
Shinji.
There
I
is
wanted to-
Henry, but Henry's a billion miles away. But Henry is really fun to talk to.
He's the one that I want to turn off the sensors for, right?
Yes, because he says fuck words.
Is this the end of the syndicate?
Thinking out loud, Love Dies? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. Oh. Ooh.
There's a thingy.
You can crouch, I don't remember how.
Obtained.
I love that I'm just collecting my own blood. Well, there's a bad language in English.
Yes, there is a character who says a lot of cuss words in not English. Searching Ghost. Are you here to take me away?
Love how this is just a JPEG of a guy.
It is. Crouch is C, thank you.
Where?
That
Where
makes
would I want to
sense.
take you?
To the ritual.
Are you a citizen?
Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost.
You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Okay, so they're all dead, except for Henry.
Yeah. They're only keeping Henry alive so that they can take him to trial and then presumably kill him anyway.
Okay, but why didn't they kill him with the rest of the citizens?
Because they have to kill him special style.
I just feel like if you just killed him with the rest of the citizens, this wouldn't have happened. Well, it probably would have still happened, but like in their mind,
yeah, no, he wasn't kept alive special. Like I think the citizen slaughter ritual like just happened. Like because they're still kind of proceeding with closing down the island, but I do think the citizen slaughter ritual was after the crime to end all crimes took place.
so that was like just a bit ago.
I think so, yeah. I do not think that Henry Division was specially kept alive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's like a very important prisoner, so it's possible that he was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
They didn't want his psychic juju messing things up.
Yeah, I guess his rancid vibes. His demonic possession, I think, complicates it a little bit. He couldn't be slaughtered just like with the rest of the citizens.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, but maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice? I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost.
The investigator is here.
And what was that?
A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value, she just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed on my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago.
So you're out looking for that stone.
Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments, and they were torn apart.
Oh no.
I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie.
How do you feel now?
The anger has not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me?
I need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator.
Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I was sat on a bench there.
Very ghosty.
Splendid pamphlet.
Pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered? Sure.
You know, some of my favorite names in this game are the ones where they have a regular ass first name and then a last name that's just weird enough. Gregory Complex is great. If you want to talk to Lydia or Akiko or Henry, if any of those three are on your list, I can direct you in their general
Who's
vicinity.
beeping at me?
What?
Who's beeping at me?
Probably a phone. The little boop boop boop
Yeah.
is a phone.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's that one. But yeah, whether or not you have activated it, it will still beep at you. It's annoying. Gregory, quite simple actually. Awesome! Cool.
Okay!
You know, when I was going through and, like, collecting all the Starlight skins, I didn't read most of the descriptions because I was just getting them to, like, get the achievements. That's crazy.
Blood crystal obtained.
Who you headed to?
That guy.
Oh, you want witness?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to, like, get up. He has, like, an elevator. You'll see. You'll understand. Them ding. Dink.
Relic obtained.
A light floral drink marketed at women, but very popular with men. I think if you're trying to get up to witness, I think it's kind of to your left. I think there's like a way. You had yeah. Hey man. I feel like I could talk to you all day, Love Dice.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
What's on your mind?
Everything, nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
Got it.
You're the only one on the island, that is.
I don't know, everyone here has been pretty blasé about the fucking murder, honestly. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs.
Do you come from a perfect society?
You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Sure.
You personally?
Of course not me personally. The lower classes. No time to chat, things to do.
What the hell?
But I thought you said...
I wish I could just explode myself to exit a conversation at will. Ah! Can't check the logs.
Where's your updates, girl?
You gotta find them. Updates would be in your inventory, but you don't have it. Thankfully, the game will log any of the nightmare computers that you haven't been able to access. Those get added to your augmented reality vision. Yeah, it'll all be stuff that you know. It's good, but also as a person who hates having notification icons, it did drive me crazy for a lot of this game that I constantly had them. Oh yeah, and then you have unsorted evidence. You haven't linked with anybody. Someone killed the marshals with a ragged blade. A fucked up blade. Yippee. Use elevator.
white luxury chocolates obtained.
The standard gift given to the host when Syndicate members visit each other.
Well loved.
I fully read that as sea creatures for a sec.
Same.
I'm like, that's not... Secaturas, probably?
No, I thought it'd be a blood crystal back there.
That would be a place to put a blood crystal.
Missed opportunity.
Hey, man.
He's not what I thought he'd look like.
What part is confusing?
Just a lot.
He's
I
normal.
witness to the end, and I saw just the top part of here. I didn't think the rest of this in that pose would be, especially after hearing he's like incredibly paranoid.
Yeah, he's kind of he's kind of strutting it. Fun fact: the symbols on his chest are an extract from the Code of Hammurabi.
Huh?
Witness to the end.
Hey, man.
Under the gaze of the gods.
The so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences.
Witness to the end.
Witness to the end, overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of Destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility. Overseeing the end of an island, he ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse.
Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you.
Other holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters?
The gods are radiant.
Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans.
The gods are displeased.
Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
This island is full of sinners.
We are supposed to be their loyal servants, our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme, our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder.
The end times are looming.
Yeah, he kind of is hitting the praise the sun pose, huh?
Yeah.
The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. Your options are heretical or zealous.
I don't think she actually is, but I'll go with this just because I feel like I don't want to piss him off.
That's fair. I think that's
I'm
reasonable.
glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
I love when they have a
Dramatic.
voice line that's just her name. Lady Love dies. I can see it in you, Love dies. The fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger?
That's strange.
What's the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style.
Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The Syndicate has lost its way. Apostrophe typo. I have not strayed from the path.
The gods are displeased.
Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways.
What?
That's the funny part also. Witness wasn't always like this, so Love Dies comes out of exile and is like, well, that's new. Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity?
The gods are watching us.
The sinner that allowed demons onto the island, will he burn in the fire of justice?
How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction?
The gods are displeased.
Judge has no right. It just proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work?
Thank you for being so cooperative, my man.
Yeah. Like I said, weird but not hostile.
Yeah.
At least.
He's chill.
Yeah.
He's he's a little bit crazy, but he's chill.
Yeah.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was a part of their divine will. That is not an answer.
But do you believe Henry did it?
The gods are watching us.
It is not for me to question the gods.
The truth remains obscured.
Witness, do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council?
This island is full of sinners.
Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it.
The gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting.
Tell me about these sinners.
Blasphemy!
The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our sacred mission.
The end times are looming.
Dojo Planet Power Wash Simulator.
I do, yeah. I do love the... there's no good way to have it so that achievements are visible without exposing my friends and their gaming habits. The island sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I despair.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member.
Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough.
This island is full of sinners.
I've thought about attacking you guys by opening Umineko 12 times, but I do not want to be actually annoying.
So this...
The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one let demons onto the island. Why stop there?
How about the agree one is angry, doubt is neutral?
Yeah.
Our citizen slaves don't pray enough, unlike me.
Yeah, we need to crack down.
It's a good story. Too good. Someone wants to pin this on a citizen and we're too ready to accept it.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
We cannot conceive the esoteric ways the ways the gods work.
Sure.
I just don't know why I said it like that.
Another easy story.
What?
You're questioning the gods.
How higher powers rarely provide the answers we need. Do you have a motive for killing the council?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I am a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path.
Got it.
Am I taking your word for that?
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission?
Who determines the path?
Other holy masters.
The gods, of course.
Do the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Why?
Why have you started taking calls in private?
What?
Why is this anyone's business?
Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
It's like I feel like I've been talking to all the people who are like walking on eggshells to talk to, except for Dr. Doom Jazz, who is just like,
Yeah,
hey,
Doom Jazz was straight
can
chilling.
we please hang out?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just like, I can't believe I'm missing Dr. Doom Jazz.
You have sort of beelined for some of the people that hate you the most, I will say.
Well-
There's like one more character that hates you more than any of the people you've talked to, probably. But yeah, you largely have gone for, I would say, the most hostile people.
They're the
Carmelina's
closest.
kind of weird, but like she definitely hates your ass.
Yeah,
but
she's-
she's a little bit more like high society about it.
Yeah, she's diplomatic.
Yeah.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Witness seems generally neutral on Love Dice, at least.
Witness is like neutral, cooperative,
Yeah.
helpful in a sort of way, but he is also kind of just like, you have to walk on eggshells around
Yeah.
him type of thing.
Yeah.
He only knows how to say one thing.
Yeah.
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment.
By yourself.
On a Friday night, the architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting,
Why?
which Carmelina does corroborate.
Mm-hmm.
She also says she was here.
Why did she come visit you?
What?
It was unusual. She wanted to spend the last minutes of this withering island with me. It has been quite an age since we spent time together socially.
Is there anything odd about her behavior?
The gods are radiant.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise.
I need to investigate this.
And you two are in each other's company all evening.
Investigator.
I stepped out onto my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time was this call?
Shortly before death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry, which I think is on our official timeline as well. That
I'll follow up with the Grand Marshal.
she called witness, I think around the time he says. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment.
Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment?
The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself.
Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system?
You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously.
Paranoia. Got it.
Thank you.
You don't have to say that to his face.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Crime cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams.
This island is full of sinners.
Doomjazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by their psychic death scream echoing out into space. Doomjazz prescribes me medication for it.
Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died?
A shit ton of people died. What do you think? Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death screams of council. I was brought to my knees by the pain.
What do you know about KHX's disappearance?
Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry I can't help more, Lady Lovedice.
HIPAA Destroyer. Doom HIPAA Destroyer Jazz. Did you see Yuri last night?
He is secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? At least when they give you a really long list of questions, like 3/4 of them will always just be like, I don't fucking know.
What do you know about the Second Holy Seal?
Nothing. Lady Love dies. He hates HIPAA but loves your hips.
He would say that.
It is a mystery to everyone on the island.
Did you see the architect last night?
Surely this is a joke.
I don't know what to tell you other than what I have already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her.
Did you see the doctor last night?
The doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night.
Do you know anything about the murder of the Grand Marshal's guards outside the council building?
Is this case not open and close? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building?
I have.
Witness is also kind of interesting with regard to the so far pretty much everyone we've spoken to has been like, yeah, it's Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Witness seems kind of unwilling to say for sure.
Mm-hmm. I do appreciate that Doom Jess is like, it wasn't fucking Henry.
Yeah.
He was just like, I don't think it was him.
Yeah, no. And Witness is just like not really taking a side on the issue. It seems he's just kind of like, it's not like I don't know. I don't have that information.
I love how covered in hearts Lady Love Dies' design is for someone named Lady Love Dies.
Yeah, I like that she's wearing a wedding ring as a necklace.
Oh my god, you're right.
Which is normally what you do when your spouse dies.
No, she did say she lost her husband.
Yeah. She's really normal about love, is the thing about her.
Mm-hmm. When love dies, all that remains is the truth.
The facts.
The facts.
Which are different from the truth.
Very different. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
What?
Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. Without love, it can't be dies. The dead zone is our reminder of his crime.
Let's hang out. Want to chat, Witness?
No, not really. I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations.
The gods are watching us.
Do you think they are happy with what they see?
No. What is she holding?
In her left hand, that is Starlight. In her right hand, I think that is Starlight's cord.
Mmm.
Because I think that's like her cable that's kind of like whipping around behind her. But the thing that's not her scarf.
I like it how in this spray they just don't bother connecting it.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Literally don't even worry about
It's
it.
fine.
It's literally fine. What you doing?
That's strange.
That's what the zealot thing you've got going on.
The gods are radiant.
And this island does not bask in the light. I came to realize this, and now I live only to serve them.
Of the holy masters.
Please tell me you also devote yourselves to the Holy Masters.
Should I lie? I think I'm gonna lie.
Up to you.
With all my body and mind.
The end times are low.
Your fanaticism fills me with hope. One day we may be able to make the gods happy.
The gods are watching us.
Please, join me in a prayer.
Under the gaze of the gods.
He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you.
We'll cooperate.
He's normal.
I'll...
Yeah, you get the idea. You are blessed.
You're just like, I don't wanna upset him. May you fly with destroyed Eden.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
And may you reach the moon. We are a bit past 11, if you feel that now is a good time to call it for the night.
Yeah, I think we've had a good amount of investigating.
Yeah!
I'm excited to do more of this in the future.
Yeah, you just gotta find a phone somewhere to save. I believe in you. You can do it.
Whee! Oh no, there's a thing!
I think there's stairs. You can
I
go
gotta
there.
get the thing! Ultimate tea! Genmaicha is the best tea. Anyone that says different is a liar or hasn't tried it. That's a straight fact.
That's a straight fact.
Different from the truth.
Exactly. Crucially.
Thing.
I'm so glad we were normal at this game and not finishing next week since I will be on airplane. Yeah, we'll just like dick around a bunch. It's fine.
Thing!
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 This game does that to you. There's always some fucking thing.
I got a cool grasshopper!
Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers.
I have a moment. That was a sick Somnium Files reference for all you Somnium heads. Thing!
You are finding everything but a phone.
Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist.
Awesome. Oh, wait, I think there's a phone.
Fun! Wait, is there something over here? There's a blue thing over here. The fuck is this?
Normal. Hello!
Woo!
You got a glistening stone.
The wishes of the lost, things better forgotten, impossible to tell until too late.
You can force Respawn to just get to a phone instantly. That's true, and not something that I ever thought to do in my own playthrough.
A small but bright stone, looking at it makes the world around you fade away and you can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This one is full of happiness. I got cool rock now.
Cool rock.
Now I can...
This game is wretched for ADHD.
Is this important? Did you do this?
I did this. You will get lore and flavor text out of it, but strictly speaking, it will not help you solve the mystery. That is true of all the pyramids. The pyramids where you can, like, bloodlet. If you want lore, they're good for that. But they are... Yeah, I don't think there's evidence, like, gated behind them.
Oh, the silent goat walk with me. Wow, the Rosetta Stone.
Am I wrong about that?
That's
Is there
right.
evidence gated behind some of these? I don't remember that being a thing at all. One is evidence, okay. A carving about the first god, Silent Goat. Was the first god evolved man had contact with, sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda Ending in India, tortured in the Crystal Caves. Became aware of the Syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. Sissel just made the smallest noise known to man. Yippee! Successful first session. We've learned much.
You've learned much. A symbol of the Secretary, Starlight Skin obtained. The slow poison of ambition creeps through your veins, never living for the moment but for the next moment. The next moment will forever be out of reach. It doesn't exist. It never can.
Yuri themed skin. Yuri Knight, not Yuri.
I can't believe they made a character named Yuri that made him miserable.
Yeah. Yuri Knight is such a funny thing to call a character.
Mm-hmm. And then they made him that.
They made him that way. Again, 5th favorite game ever, and y'all know how obsessed I am about the first 4. That's true, it's stiff competition. Stiff competition in your favorite games. Well, gamers, thank you for hanging out with us. It was delightful to have
This was
so many
much fun. It was so
new
fun.
and old faces.
I haven't played a new game like this in so long. This was so
Yeah.
much fun. Usually, all mystery games are ruined for me immediately. I don't think I cannot remember the last time I played a mystery game when I didn't know the entire mystery beforehand.
Yeah, you're actually getting to like experience it and look into things. It's very
really
exciting.
fun.
I've deliberately tried to tell you as little as possible. As soon as I could tell you were like interested enough to maybe play it. I'm like, all I've really told you is like lore stuff that is pretty immediately obvious.
Yeah.
I
also knew about Dr. Doom Jazz.
Yeah, you knew that Dr. Doom Jazz was like that, but again, immediately obvious. So yeah. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I am super excited to see you get more and more into this game and start like putting pieces together. There's so many. You've already done several things in such a different order to how I did it. I'm very excited.
I went to the crime scene.
You went to the crime scene much earlier than I did. I basically went like straight up the mountain when I first played, which gave me an interesting experience because apparently that is like super late game for a lot of people. So that was a fun thing to find out about. But yeah, we'll be back with more next week. Did the same you went to the ziggurat? Yeah. I went to the hut first, and then I went all the rest of the way up the mountain.
I think next week I wanna go talk to Kiko and
Henry. Yeah, you should be able to do that. Yeah, I can direct you to how to get to them as best I can. As I clearly demonstrated how good I am at giving directions in this stream, I'll be just as good next time and no better. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. This was super fun to get you into. I'm glad you're vibing with it already.
I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, with this goofy ass cast of characters making stupid jokes the whole way. And yeah, it was a pleasure to have y'all. Thank you for hanging out, and we will see you next week. Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one, guys.
See you again.
Sorry, I forgot how to untrap my mouse.
And may the silent goat walk with you all.
And may you reach the moon.